More OC. Yeah, I know, it's crazy, huh? What's up with that? More Final Fantasy VI. We're about to do the opera scene. Umineko continues tomorrow, of course. Wait, I thought Umineko was done? Of course it's not. What do you mean? It was a bit. It was a bit the whole time. Did you grind? I did not grind. No, I didn't grind. I had a very busy post-stream life yesterday. I also got almost no sleep because it was so hot. It was just a miserable, miserable, miserable night. It's cooler today, thankfully, but man, are Moncton nights hot? I don't know how close to the tropics you are. I mean, any night where it was like mid-30s degrees Celsius all day is going to be hot. It was cooler outside. I walked Gatsby before going to bed, and it wasn't too bad outside. But then inside it was really hot, and no amount of opening the windows because it wasn't really much of a breeze. It wasn't really, I don't know, it just wasn't going away for hours and hours and hours. When I woke up this morning, it was finally a bit cooler. Get an AC. I have an AC. I just need to get some more. You can say you're getting a box fan. I feel like fans don't really cool you down. They just make you feel like you're cooler. Men will do literally anything cool down except buy a box fan. I like a fan. I used to be able to not be able to sleep in a room without a fan going because of the feeling of like wind passing over me or air passing over me, and also just the noise. But when I moved to the apartment, I didn't have a fan or an AC in the room with me, so I just got used to it again. I don't know. Maybe I should still get one. Pre-recorded? Maybe. I'm in a bad mood apparently. I'm sorry. Let me see if I can perk up a little bit. Let's go to configuration. So if we go here, we can see that she has, is it Cat Sith or Kate Sith? So she already knew Imp. So she gets acquisition rate at ×7. So for every MP that you get, or magic point, or whatever the fuck you get from the enemies, it gets multiplied by the number on the right. So we've apparently gotten 3, which is ×7 is 21, and 3 × 2 is 6. So if you get one that has like literally 1 on it, it's gonna take like 100 battles in order to yeah. So Kira on Sabin right now is only at 3, so we've done 3 battles. So I think maybe we should just turn the fucking thing on. If Final Fantasy VII Reborn or Rebirth, whatever, they confirm that the name is a mispronunciation, that sounds how it reads. So it's Kate Sith. It's not Cat Sith. Everyone I knew said it was Cat Sith, and they would call them Cat Sith. Also, there's I didn't understand this because I didn't play Final Fantasy VII that extensively, I guess, around Cat Sith or whatever, or it should be, it's Cat She, really? Okay. I almost said a spoiler for Kate Sith, I guess. Oh, we should do Fire Dance on Sabin, right? Sabin's so strong, man. Was there any voice acting at all in the original Fantasy VII? There wasn't, was there? Okay, so let's just cheat, because otherwise we're just gonna like drag this out forever. So let's boost. So let's go encounters on XP ×4, Gil ×4, Magic AP ×4. Let's cheat. Only when Sephiroth says Sephiroth. When does he say Sephiroth? Is Draco mirrored today, right? Yes. Wait, you really gonna grind anyway? See, now they all lost all the shit. We're grinding it like ×4 speed. We'll see how it goes. Maybe I won't get Kira on everyone, but I like doing this whenever I get here. And I'm really living my child experience. And not everyone is here yet anyway. Even when I was a kid, I remember getting kind of annoyed at that animation time. Why is it cut off a little bit on the left? See how like the first letter where they're learning the spells, like it's missing some pixels compared to the top? What's up there? Okay, so now she just needs to learn Float, which makes you immune to like Quake and stuff like that, some ground-based spells. Thundara is almost done. Whoops. Kira is at 23. And Siren is done. So Siren is the fastest one. But Siren also makes it so you have plus 10% HP when you do this shit. Some people, they mess with the font spell thing. It's probably just a glitch that they just overlooked. Like, you don't see this learn spell thing all that often, I guess. I think this hits, yeah, just one side. That's crazy. Fucking pincer attack is nuts. I know this every time, I'm sorry. Poisoner. So can you beat the game without grinding? I don't think I can beat the game without grinding, although if I clocked the fuck in and tried it, you know, made it a job, then I probably could, but I don't know. People definitely can, yeah. There's all challenge runs. Most RPGs have a challenge run where players will try to beat the game without any leveling or grinding or anything like that. They'll try and do low level runs. The YouTuber, is he streamer first or YouTuber first? I don't know. I've watched a bunch of his stuff on YouTube. Small Ant. We've rated him a couple times. Small Ant has a bunch of really fun, like, I mean, they're probably not fun streams because they go on for so long, but they're fun challenge runs to see summaries on YouTube of Pokemon, where they will have like ROM hacks and stuff of like make every single trainer have a level 99 Pokemon and he's not allowed to level up or something, or he's not allowed to fight any wild Pokemon. Just shit like that. If you really understand the mechanics of some RPGs, you can break them quite easily. So yeah, you don't have to grind here, but I just like to because I think it's a cool moment that for the whole entire game so far, which has only been for us 4 hours, but the first time you play it takes considerably longer than 4 hours to get this point. Terra has been very special because she has magic. Celeste has been special because she has magic too, but in a different way. And now everyone can get magic through Magicite. It feels like you really got treasure. And I just like unlocking magic on everyone and feeling that. So now that they have the star next to it, does that mean they're done? Yeah, it does. Okay, so do we want to like shuffle Kate, Sith, Rama, and Siren around? Probably. I wonder what it's like to beat this game without grinding. Do you have to like use or without leveling? Do you have to do like reflectable shit? Because this game seems a lot harder on its checks than Chrono Trigger did. Anything plot important in the last 3 minutes of last stream? Vlog got muted and still up on YouTube. Yeah, actually, we went up to this place up here. Last 30 minutes. Terra turned into like an Esper kind of thing and flew away in a rage, and she flew over to the west side of the world, landed in some towns, or at least one town, blew up a house by accident, and then landed in Cyberpunk City, which now that I'm older I realize doesn't really fit the theme of this game whatsoever, but it still looks pretty cool. And then we climbed through the rainy Cyberpunk town to the top, where Terra was still in her kind of magic form and is rejecting her own existence. We went here. I don't know if the last 3 minutes we got to Zazo. She's rejecting her own her own existence. And yeah, it's not really cyberpunk. It's just more like just kind of futuristic. It's kind of weird, or like modern day compared to the rest of it. Like it's meant to be a steampunk world, not a fucking we have apartment buildings world. Anyway, at the top we found an Esper named Rama, and Rama is the Thunder Summon, if you know Final Fantasy. Later on there'll be Ifrit and Shiva and all the, you know, Alexander. I think Alexander's in this one. All of the major hitters of summons from Final Fantasy. And then it was revealed that the War of the Magi was waged between Espers and humans, and that the Empire and the Emperor specifically had found the land of the Magi again, and has found a way to tap into magic, although it's unclear exactly how they're doing that. And then Rama revealed that when an Esper dies, it becomes Magicite, and Magicite is the way that they can pass down their magical abilities to other entities, specifically humans. So we are carrying on the 4 corpses of Espers. Although, who knows, maybe it's like Xenoblade Chronicles and they can come back to life later on, I'm not sure. Espers these are crystallized forms of the Espers, and if you like have it on your being while you're running around getting experience, you will gain their powers and you will gain their magic. You can also summon them in combat, but I rarely do that. Hold on, I can do it next fight. I forgot that you could do that. Summon Kate Sith. I don't even remember Kate Sith being in this. Alright, so Sabin learned Kira. That's good. Alright, so it's not taking too long. It takes a lot longer when you're a kid and you're not running on ×4 speed, and also you don't have these stars to tell you when you're done. I like this system actually with the stars. It's really nice. I did one summon my entire playthrough. There is a good summon somewhere. I can't remember. Some of them are pretty powerful. Bahamut is really powerful, as is tradition. Sorry if this has been asked already, but are you gonna stream or play DK Bonanza? Oh, it's Bonanza because it's bananas. Oh. I really don't want to. Not because I think the game is going to be fucking like absolutely terrible or anything like that. It's probably going to be a decent time. But like I'm not like gung ho about it. I guess I might have to after Expedition 33 because it might get nominated. We're trying to play every game this year that gets nominated for Game of the Year. Jeff Keighley's award, starring Jeff Keighley, guest starring Jeff Keighley, host Jeff Keighley, awards given out by Jeff Keighley. And it seems that Nintendo has to have one because they had a new console this year. So, all right. So here are the summons. So this is Siren. This is Kieran. This is Kate Sith. And Celeste doesn't have one because I hit the wrong button. Okay. Does that mean you're gonna play Ghost of Yutai? I mean, if it gets nominated, sure. Shit! Don't. No, they're gonna resummon all the summons. Oh, they're not. Okay, that's good. So yeah, Kieran is actually pretty good because Kieran casts regen on the whole group. I remember using that now and then as a kid because it just helps you stay topped off throughout the whole entire fight. Pretty good. Let's do Rama. Nominated for the main award, right? Yes, sorry, I should be more clear. Only nominated for the main award. It's not any nomination. That would be insane. Like, I don't think we would have time, even if we somehow knew ahead of time what they were. I don't think we'd have time now. Maybe dumbass question, but is this not turn-based? It is turn-based, but see the bars in the bottom right there? It fills up, and after that fills up, you get a turn, so you can get more turns. Here's Rama, so Judgment Ball. Rama's in Final Fantasy 14, right? Yeah, I remember. All right, so summons. So like Chrono Trigger, you can go to configuration and you can turn battle mode into wait active. And if you're on active, it means that if you're on wait, when it's the character's turn and you have a magic spell menu open and you're looking for the spell, that means no one else can take their turn until you're done with that. If you have active, then you just have to be really good at menuing. I don't care, so I have it on wait, but you know, I have a tiny penis, so maybe I want to put on active so everyone thinks I have the big penis. Let's do it. Active isn't worth it, I won't. Yeah, I don't know. Now just get a sports car. I could just get a sports car, that's true. I don't have a driver's license, unfortunately. If the new Anno game somehow gets nominated, will you play? Yeah, anything that gets nominated, like, if like we have time, we will do it. Yeah. Dream car. I don't give a fuck about cars. Sorry. Whoa! Look at all of the things that just got learned. It's one of the reasons why I'm bad at time guesser. I don't give a shit about cars. If I could drive, I can't drive because I have a sleep disorder that has made it difficult to get a license, and I just assumed my whole entire life that there's no way that they would give it to me. And a doctor has told me that. Multiple doctors told me that, actually, so it's not just like I just woke up one day and decided that. Also, I don't wake up because I don't sleep. So I don't know. If I could drive and I had a car, then maybe I would give more of a shit about cars. I like the idea of electric cars. I like the idea of like I can just plug my car in at home and I can just drive wherever I want. As someone who has never gone to a gas station and filled their car up with gasoline, it seems kind of intimidating to me. I'm sure after like 2 times it'll be fine. I've done it, it's fun. I've been to a gas station in so long. Do they still have that like gasoline smell that is kind of chemically but kind of smells nice? Anyone agree with me there? Like when you were a kid and your parents took you to the gas station and you're sitting in the back and you can just smell the gasoline coming through the window and it just like it's quite a pleasant smell. It smells like, yeah, I like the smell. It's a pleasant smell. I think if you like had to sit in it for too long, it would probably, you know, smell different. Do gasoline stations still smell like gasoline? Okay, so I know it sounds like a silly question, but when I was a kid, the world just kind of stank a lot more than a lot of people don't understand today. Like we have made major strides in fuel efficiency and unleaded and whatever the fuck it is, okay? Like when I was a kid, like the gasoline we had back then was not the same way as the gasoline we have today in terms of like some of the formula, whatever the fuck it is, okay? Like, so I thought maybe the smell had changed. Smoking was a big thing too. Yeah, there are also a lot more insects and squirrels. I wonder if leaded gasoline smell nicer since lead reportedly tasted sweet. Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah, I think that it's possible that it might smell different now. Lonesome lead eater. Did everyone really smell like nicotine back in the day? Nicotine? What does nicotine smell like? You just smell like, a lot of people just smell like cigarettes. You also don't notice how people who smoke still do smell like smoke until you get away from them. And also like after you become a dad because, or a parent because like it's not good to have any smoke around your baby. It was a really, really big point of contention after our first child was born. Lily's parents are big smokers, and just anything they gave us for the baby, like any visit, anything like that, just oh my god, like just smell all the smoke on anything ever. That sort of stuff just permeates what's in it, and it could be like you could get something that comes from a smoker's house and you can put it in like a plastic tote or whatever and put it in the basement, and it can just be sitting down there for like fucking 10 years, and when you open it up it'll still reek of smoke, man. Smokers also don't understand, I think, well maybe they do understand it, but they just don't see it, like how everything in their place just becomes more yellowed. I didn't understand that until I saw the difference. Yeah. I feel bad for smokers. It's not a good habit. Most smokers know that it's not a good habit and they wish they didn't have it, but like fucking hell. You can scrape tar from the walls literally. Yeah, it's insane. Just imagine what their lungs are like. Yeah, so I'm very anti-smoking, and I don't want anyone who in the chat who smokes to feel like uncomfortable. I'm sorry, just like I have like I grew up with two parents that smoked. My mom smoked a lot. Smoking killed my mom. Like she died because of it. So like I'm very, very anti-smoking. I've never smoked a cigarette in my life. Just really don't like it. But I am sympathetic to the idea that some people just get addicted to something and it's very hard to kick. Yeah. Who the fuck is pro smoking? A lot of people are like, whatever, I'm allowed to have a bad habit. I was addicted to soda for a while, which is like such a childish thing compared to smoking, I guess. But yeah, that's smoking and World of Warcraft have been my addictions. I don't know if I was really addicted to World of Warcraft though, if I was just addicted to the social aspect of it. Sometimes I feel like streaming replaced that for me. I'm addicted to streaming. What about alcohol? I drank a bit when I was a teenager. My dad is an alcoholic, and a lot of people on my dad's side of the family, my mom's side too. I come from a long line of alcoholics, I'm guessing. I drank a bit when I was a teenager, and I'm not an alcoholic. I do not enjoy alcohol that much. I still worry that maybe I do have that in me if I got more into recreational drinking, but like yeah. I very rarely drink. Like maybe once or twice a year. Last time I drank was when Mouse was here. I had cider with Mouse. The time before that I can't even remember. Oh no, there was a cider left. I had a cider after Mouse left. Did you room Celestial Summon? I did. Huh, that's weird. Why does that keep happening? Oh, it's because you're not done. Whoops. I was drinking beer, but at 40 plus your body starts getting really tired of it. In my experience, and I drank very little for my first 3 years of life or so. It dehydrates you really to a large extent. Yeah. Like it's probably just common knowledge at this point. I don't need to tell chat that, but if you're ever drinking a lot and you just want to avoid a hangover, just drink a shit ton of water before you go to bed after you've had a night of drinking. It might not get rid of your hangover completely, but it will help a lot. That's where the dehydration, like the hangover, like headache is that you're so dehydrated that your body is starting to like draw water from around the membrane on your skull or whatever. I can't remember exactly what it is, but basically you're so dehydrated that the part of your brain that's connected to your skull is being kind of like pulled apart a little bit, and that's why it hurts. It's being withdrawn back from it. because you're so severely dehydrated. That sounds a lot worse than I just described. It's not like your brain is being pulled apart. It's just a very minor difference that because your brain is super fucking sensitive, like your head, it's gonna hurt a lot. Your brain actually doesn't have any pain receptors. It's the stuff around it that has it. You have like my backstory, Blade Hell, or rather I have your backstory down to the elements. Maybe I should also try removing gluten. Yeah, try it, yeah. Gluten intolerance is pretty rare from what I understand. I still don't know if I really do have a gluten intolerance or something that's similar that's found in gluten. I used to drink vodka straight when I was a teenager, and my dad thought it was funny, so he would like, it was like a party trick to him. He'd be like to some of the other family members and some of his friends, look at my teenage son that can drink vodka straight. I think I would puke if I had straight vodka now. Jesus, it didn't happen that often. Like, it's not like it happened like dozens and dozens of times. I didn't drink that much. The most fun I ever had with alcohol was probably 5 or so years ago, 4 or 5 years ago, I can't remember. And it was playing Hunt Showdown with Weeaboo Bill. And because it's like a cowboy game, I started drinking whiskey and Coke. Back when I was drinking like actual like corn syrup calorie soda, and that tasted pretty good. But I would have like 1, maybe 2 at most, and like playing the cowboy game. Yeehaw. But it wasn't like it didn't like amplify the experience by a considerable amount. It was just a little more chill. I guess, I don't know. You still drink? No, not really. Like if someone put a drink in front of me, then I would be like, okay. I always wanted to have a drink that I would like because I don't like beer, and a lot of alcohol just tastes bad to me. So I always wanted to, like, if I was ever in a social setting and everyone was drinking, I didn't want to be like the only person that's like, I'll just have water, or I'll just have like a Coke Zero. Like, so like I like cider. I like hard lemonade. I like Jack and Coke. Still haven't found a beer that I like. This isn't an Final 6 topic, but your English streams have gotten so big. Even my friends who don't watch your streams but are super into your neck will be talking about them via the VODs from YouTube. Oh, really? Cool. Do they hate them? I had still kind of have a soda addiction. Just go over to the 0 calorie stuff. I promise you. Okay, I can't promise you that. I promise you that if you switch over to zero calorie stuff, that there is a extremely high chance that after a couple of months, you won't notice the difference anymore. Even if you absolutely hated it at first, because I didn't like it at first either, but I promise you, there is a very high chance, almost certain, that after a couple months, you will adapt. You won't really notice the taste difference anymore. Like I was addicted to Coke so much that like the first Coke I had in a day, I would drink it and I would just kind of shiver. I would just be like, but I was only ever drinking Coke with meals. I couldn't handle that much amount of sweetness just by itself. Just like I would just have it. I would just be like, oh man, that hits good. Like I just really like soda. And now Coke Zero can have the same kind of effect with me. Like when I have the first Coke Zero, I'm like, oh, that tastes good. That's great. It's like coming home. I switched over a year ago and I'm never going back. Like I promise you, there's a really high chance that if you just give yourself a couple months to acclimate to it, you will be able to enjoy the 0 calorie soda just as much as the full calorie soda, maybe even more because it will feel healthier to you. It's basically it's just free fun. Like it doesn't have any detrimental effects on your health at all. Spoilers, they taste the same. They do not taste the same, but they will taste the same after a bit. Now, that said, there are some people that can't tank artificial sugar, like aspartame, stevia, whatever. Like, there are some people that they have a bad reaction to it. If you're one of those people, that's unfortunate. I'm sorry, but like you should give it a try. You have to buy it though. I mean, like you also have to buy the regular soda, right? So it's an investment in yourself. Okay, done, not done. What? How is that done? I fucked something up here. My friends judge you for not liking episode 5 and 6, but otherwise have been enjoying them and are impressed you figured out the culprit by the end of episode 4. I'm impressed I did that too, considering that I still got it even though I was wrong about a bunch of shit. Just, I don't know if that counts as morbing or if it's just like accidental stumbling into something. Do you drink Diet Coke or Coke Zero? Oh, that's a good point to make. If you don't like Coke Zero, maybe you like Diet Coke. They have distinct different tastes. I personally prefer Coke Zero because it tastes like regular Coke, just a little bit different. Diet Coke is completely different to me. I drink Coke Zero. Also, my experience, if you like soda but you don't like Coke, Sprite Zero and Sprite tastes. Even when I was drinking full calorie soda, Sprite Zero tasted like 98% identical. Like it was really hard. Like there was only like this little bit in the aftertaste of Sprite Zero that I could tell the difference. So if you want a one that you wean yourself off of it, maybe Sprite Zero is probably better tasting to the original thing than Coke Zero even. I drink water. I also drink a shit ton of water. I drank more water when I was on gluten though. I think gluten made me have like increased thirst. Getting a water carbonator honestly insanely good for me because I don't have to haul a bunch of bottles mostly from the store. Your mileage varies, but if you get a brand-free CO2 canisters though, it comes with to being an actually conscientious consumer. I feel like maybe I read that wrong. Sorry about it. Yeah, I don't like carbonated water, but if people do, like the bubbles, the carbonation bubbles can actually trick your tongue into thinking that it's drinking something sweet. So you might want to go for that instead. Sabin learned chakra. What chakra again? It's a heal, isn't it? Let's go down to. Oh my god, you already have chakra. I usually do at this point. Let's go down to boost. Where is it? Let's take XP off. And we'll just leave AP on because I don't want to fuck around with this too much. You also get soda concentrates or just use regular juice concentrates to make them closer to just normal soda. Functionally, what they do at the soda factory anyways. Yeah, doesn't like fast food places get that? They just get a shit ton of soda concentrate or just syrup, and they just put it in the machines and they just mix it right there in the big soda machine. Yeah, if you want to lose weight, chat, getting rid of any and all liquid calories is a great way to not have to change your eating habits all that much and still get started on that. I really need to make that fitness video and talk about weight loss and stuff because I don't know a lot about it, but I know a lot more than I used to, and I feel like it coming from someone that you already know them on the platform might be a good way to get into making some lifestyle changes and doing some of your own research. I'm definitely not going to be like a stopgap, whatever, like the be all end all, but getting some people started would be a good thing. But my coffee, I replaced all the sweetener I have in my coffee with stevia, and I don't really notice the difference, to be honest with you. Like it's fine. So now my coffee is 0 calories. The only drink I have that has calories in it is I usually have 1 Gatorade a day. And also sometimes I'll drink some protein shakes or like a core power thing that has calories in it. But I'm not drinking that because I want to. I'm drinking that because it has protein. Even fruit juice, yeah. Fruit juice, I don't know. Maybe there's some types of healthy fruit juice. So if you're making your own fruit juice or if you're putting a shit ton of stuff into a blender, like just ignore me when I talk right now because I don't know what the health of that is. But like a lot of fruit juice is no better. Sometimes it's even worse than soda. Like some people have like the marketing has tricked some people into thinking like orange juice is a health drink or whatever like that. And don't get me wrong, like orange juice has some good stuff in it if you're not getting some of those micronutrients. But like a lot of those things are just like absolutely loaded to hell and back with a shit ton of sugar. 2 things I can say right now about dieting and weight loss that some people might find important is that number 1, when you start a weight loss cycle, and if you do it properly, you are going to lose a lot of weight all at once. And I think a lot of people, this is a problem that I had before, which is that when I was like in my 20s or whatever, I tried to lose some weight. I would start going on the diet, I would start exercising more, I would lose some weight, and in the first week I would lose like 10 pounds, okay? And I'd be like, oh my god, I lost 10 pounds. That's amazing. Like, this is gonna be so easy. I'm gonna be done in a couple of weeks. I had not lost 10 pounds. You do lose that weight quickly on the scale, but it's water weight. I think a lot of people don't understand. I think I still don't understand exactly how much water weight there is. If you ever gone through a weight loss phase and you lose a lot of weight, it's because your body is shedding a lot of water as your calories have gone down. But the opposite is also true if you ever have like a really, really salty meal. If you ever notice if you've been like on a weight loss thing or a fitness thing, and like you are say like you're 170 pounds or whatever, okay? You're 170 pounds, and then you're 170 pounds almost every single day for like 2 weeks straight, and then next day you go on the scale and suddenly you're 175, 176. You're like, what the fuck? Like, you get off the scale, you get back on, it's the same number. You move the scale around the bathroom, you're getting mad at it, you get back on the scale. What the fuck? I'm still 175. What the fuck? How the fuck did I gain 5 to 6 pounds in one day? You didn't. You just ate a really salty meal the day before, and your body is like holding on to a shit ton of water. You probably look puffy if you look in the mirror right now compared to yesterday. In a couple of days, your water weight will balance again and it'll go away. It's not possible to gain 5 to 6 pounds in one day. Even if you ate nonstop all day the day before, it's just not possible. So you have to understand that your weight is going to fluctuate big time when it comes to water and the amount of water you're carrying around. Sometimes it can fluctuate 10 pounds in either direction. Okay, so the first week that you start your weight loss, you're going to lose a lot of weight, and it's going to give you like the surge of like optimism. That's a trap, because you are not going to lose 10 pounds every single week. This is like the bonus you get at the start. It also means that you weren't as heavy as you thought you were at the beginning because you're just carrying around a bunch of water. A good rate of losing weight is about 1 pound, maybe 2 pounds a week, depending on how much you want to lose. And the second thing is, so you have to know that, like, don't be discouraged when it slows down after the first like big drop that you do. That wasn't real. Okay, you have to do it slowly. You gain the weight slowly. It's actually really hard to gain weight. I know how that sounds. It actually, if you are overweight, you did not get there overnight. It took you a long time to get there. Like, it's hard to gain weight. It's hard to lose weight. It's hard on either way direction. It's just a little harder to lose it than gain it. So just be aware of that. But the second thing is that you should probably not try to lose all the weight in one go. Let's say you want to lose 30 pounds. If you want to lose 30 pounds, do not like map out the next year of your life and be like, I'm going to lose 30 pounds this year. Instead, chop it up into smaller blocks and be like, I'm going to do a diet of around 8 to 12 weeks. And after that 8 to 12 weeks, I'm going to stop my diet, take a break, go down to maintenance or whatever. And then I'm going to lose probably 8 to 12 pounds in those weeks. And then after that, I'm going to take a break. And then I'm going to go back onto it after I feel good about it. Okay? Like, do not try to just like, my whole entire life is just losing this weight until the weight is gone. That's what I think you should do. And also try to find easy ways to like cut out calories with drinks and stuff. There's more to it than that, but that's the thing I want to say just now because it might help some people. I recently got a smoothie machine. It's great for just chugging a banana and some sugar-free oat milk in. Don't get a juicer though. That one removes most of the fiber and you keep blasting yourself with sugar. For weight loss, eating fruit solid is still the best though, because you feel more full that way. I don't really like fruit. I know that's gonna farm some question marks in the chat. Yeah, I don't really like fruit, but if you do like fruit, then you should definitely do it that way. Yeah, I know, I'm sorry, I just don't really like fruit. All fruit, I mean, like, bananas are kind of tasty, although they give me stomach acid. Like, apples are okay, oranges are pretty good. I really like pineapple. I don't know, it's just a lot of work. Like, it's not like if you gave me some fruit, I'd turn my nose up at it. I just don't really seek fruit out. I don't really like fruit. I'm not saying this is a good thing, by the way. It's just how it is. I've never really been big on fruit. Who has these right now? Oh, we did it. Okay. Apples are so mid. I always feel like my teeth are gonna break when I'm eating an apple. Okay, so I repeated my ritual. Everyone has, so now they all have this magic. They all learned the same amount of magic. Except for Celeste, because Celeste has more magic because she gains magic herself because she was infused with an Esper when she was a kid. To gain weight quickly, you need in excess of like 1,000 calories more than your body needs in a day. Typically, the average body will burn around 1,500 calories for just functioning, plus however many calories from additional physical activities. This is called your basal metabolic rate. The basal rate is different for every single person, and this is where people say they have a fast or slow metabolism. That usually fast or slow metabolism only accounts for like 10% in either direction. It's actually a very small amount, unless there's been new research into the topic I don't know about. Like, people who have fast or slow metabolism is actually not that big of a deal. How tall you are, how big you are in general is going to factor into how many calories you just burn just by existing. And your basal metabolic rate is basically if you just lay in bed all day and did absolutely nothing. That's the amount of calories that your body would burn just to keep yourself alive, which is actually quite a lot of calories. Like the chat just said, it's around 1,500. It is around 1,500 calories every single day you just get for free. If you do any amount of walking, you probably want to start getting like thousands of steps in every single day. Like just build yourself up to getting about like 8,000 to 12,000 steps a day. That's a good amount. You'd have to go to the gym or anything like that. Just do stuff like that. If you really want to get into the nitty gritty, some foods actually like use calories to digest them. Like it's weird. I don't really know much about that. I do know that the macronutrients are protein, fat, and carbs. Your body actually uses more calories to digest protein than it does fat and carbs. Carbs are the easiest ones to digest and get into your system. There are some foods that you eat them and they're actually calorically neutral. Like it doesn't cost your body, it costs your body the same amount of calories to digest it that you get from it. So you're just eating it for macro and micronutrients that your body can use in other ways. There's also some rare foods that are calorically negative, that your body actually uses more calories to process it than you're getting from it, but these are negligible. There's no way, like water, technically drinking water is a calorically neutral act, negative act, because if you drink cold water your body has to warm the water up, but this is like it's like an calorie, okay? It's like an calorie, like don't even fucking worry about it, okay? So part of weight loss is usually if you want to get into calorie counting, which is not always the best thing to do. Like you probably should be doing it, but I would say just do lifestyle changes first and don't get into calorie counting yet, because turning food into math can be really dangerous for some people. So just be aware that once you turn food into numbers, you might not be able to look food at the same way ever again after that. So it's like just be really, really aware of that reality. Like you want to find out what your basal rate is. For some people, their basal rate might be as high as 2,000. And then you want to try and like come to target of being like, I want to be below that number every single day in order to lose weight. Does it also suppress hunger? Yes. Time to quit streaming on YouTube to be a nutritionist, dietitian, my guy? Yeah, probably, I guess. There was another thing I wanted to say, but now I can't remember it. Fuck. What if I want to gain weight? What kind of weight do you want to gain? If you want to gain, you just want to be bigger, you just have to eat more. If you want to be more muscular, you also have to eat more. You can't gain weight without eating. You have to be in a caloric surplus to gain weight. It's just not possible. Your body has to obey the laws of thermodynamics. If you want to transform some of the excess fat that you have into muscle, you can go through what's called a body recomp, but you can only do that if you haven't really done a lot of training or if you're going back to training. You can run a caloric deficit while also doing a lot of resistance training. But yeah, you don't gain weight in the gym, you gain weight in the kitchen. You don't lose weight in the gym either, you lose weight in the kitchen. Not me, I'm built different? Yeah, maybe. Sorry, I'm yapping. We should just play the game. We're going to the opera scene now. Before that, let me say thank you to some people. But I love the yap. Starting to feel just like a yap dog. Thank you, Dubalder, for the resub. Is this what is known as edging? What did I do? 44 minutes ago? Oh shit. I wasn't playing the game? Thank you, Sarita XOX, for the resub. Thanks for playing the RPG Classics and Umineko. You're welcome. I'm enjoying them a lot. I hope Expedition 33 is good. Maybe we should like run some retro games into the list now and then more often. Thank you, Henry White, for the bits. I don't know if it's suitable or not, but today the creator of The Cat Lady released a trailer for his new game, Train Watch. Just bring it up to everyone's attention because I really like his Devil Came Through Here trilogy, and I'm really rooting for Rem. I've never heard of these games. If anyone's interested, please wish list it on Steam. Thanks. That's okay. Exposing the community to games that they might like is very good. If you are someone who is working for this company or whatever, and you're using bits and getting me to read it out, as advertising, that's a dick move. I don't like it. I don't think people should do that. But if you're just a fan and you want to bring people's attention to a game that you really like, that's fine. I have no issue with that whatsoever. It's a good thing. Thank you, Neutral Tilt, for the resub. Your Witcher videos were so good they convinced me to read the book. Super glad I did. Yeah, they're really good, aren't they? Replaying the games with book knowledge has been great too. Thanks for the yapping. Oh, thanks very much, Neutral Tilt. Yeah, Witcher 3 especially is really cool with all the book knowledge. You should play the Max Payne games. I know you played it, but it's cheesy fun. I haven't played Max Payne 3. I hear it's really good. I hear it has the best gameplay. The rain was coming down like all the angels were taking a piss at the same time. Fucking Max Payne 2. Thank you, Taka Agam, for the resub. Hey, Tom. This month on TC's sub message, my job involves consumer protection, and I've heard a lot of concern about the Switch 2. We can brick your console, which you don't actually own, so I don't blame you for being hesitant around playing it. It's not completely out of the picture. Regulators might fight it. The Aussie one beat Valve in court once, but is that true? They can brick your whole entire thing if you try to like chip your Switch or whatever? That's crazy. I still haven't played a game on my Switch 2. I did take the Joy-Cons off the side, and it is very satisfying how they like magnetically snap in and everything like that, but I haven't played anything on it yet. I went and got a bunch of games and from the house that the kids don't play. I want to see if one of the Pokemon games runs better on it. But maybe we'll stream whatchamacallit soon. The Bonanza game. Ooh, Bonanza. For Chrono Trigger, you said the story had good pacing. Does gameplay affect the story pacing for you, or do you evaluate the story separate from the gameplay? For an RPG, you'll have a series of battles that will take a while to get back to the story. Does that affect story pacing for you? Absolutely yes. Yeah, 100%. The gameplay parts are definitely part of the pacing. Gameplay pacing can be different though. Gameplay pacing in like Hollow Knight, because there's so little story in Hollow Knight. Gameplay pacing in Hollow Knight is how quickly it gives you new stuff, is testing you on your knowledge, teaching. Almost all of gaming. Almost is doing a lot of heavy lifting there. Almost all of gaming is teaching and test. Teach something, test it. Teach it, test it. Teach it, test it. So the pacing there would be, it is not spending too much time on the teaching, it is not being too hard on the testing, and it is teaching you and testing you on new things at a good pace. But that pace can also be too fast. If a game is really, really too hard, I would say that when I was a kid, a good example was Ninja Gaiden Black. Ninja Gaiden Black didn't spend enough time teaching and too much time testing, and was testing on too much all at once. So if a game is really, really hard, you can see the pacing like that. So yeah, but gameplay pacing can be like a break from the story, and can definitely act like a really good game will use the gameplay as like, let's give this time to simmer in the player's head, and also have some party or banter interaction, or like some background story development that's happening while you're doing this shit. Maybe Nine Souls was a good example of that. I'm not sure. Is grinding all espers on all characters factor into pacing? Yeah, see, that's a player choice. If the game is encouraging you to do it, I would say yes, it should be part of that. Like to me, this is such an ingrained part of the story I wanted to do it again, that to me it's canon that the characters then ran around and spent this time like dicking around with this Magicite. So to me it would be good if there was like some party interactions here, and the game was prepared that if you did max it out, that they would have some conversations about it. So yeah, it can for sure, but also, you know, not always. I would say that a game like Dark Souls does this really, really well. So when people say that Dark Souls has a story, this is the part that I would agree with them. Like grinding in Dark Souls is like showing like you're strengthening your resolve. You are like I'm not giving up. I understand what I need to do. Like I'm making myself stronger. That kind of narrative, the player made narrative in Dark Souls and those games is really, really strong. I would say Dark Souls 1 has the best one for that. Yeah. It's missing from Sekiro as well, unfortunately. Well, fortunately, I like it because you have to learn how, but it's a different experience. The breaking things is misstated. It's the same thing as when Xbox 360 got banned from Xbox Live for mod chips. The console still runs games offline. You just can't log into Nintendo accounts and thus use the store, etc. Okay, well that still sucks because a lot of those games are online, right? Like what if? So if I bricked my my Switch 2, I can't play the version of Mario Kart World that I got because it was a download code. The song goes so hard, it does, yeah. Thank you, George Washing Machine, for the resub. Recently, I switched my ISP to carrier pigeon, so I just heard you may be dying. Because of that, I wanted to let you know that while I've had a really rough year, the parchment transcripts of your streams I receive once a month have helped me get through it. Thanks a ton. Sorry if you're already dead. I am, actually. I am. Rip. This is a recording. I recorded 100 playthroughs, and I morbed all the chat messages. So yeah, rip. Thank you, George Washing Machine. Thank you, Anonymous Gifter, for gifting a sub to Mice Nerd. Thank you very much. I imagine it's still working if it's downloaded to prevent you from re-downloading it. Doesn't have to check your online account for that. Like when one of the kids switches is offline, they can't play their online games if they're sharing on the family account because it needs to do a check to make sure no one else is doing it. Thank you, Bones Clean, for the resub. How did we end up playing Final Fantasy VI? We're doing 2 classic RPGs before we play the great new one that just came out, JRPG, Expedition 33. So we did Chrono Trigger, Final Fantasy VI, then we're gonna do Expedition 33. If I had a lot of time, we'd also be replaying like Final Fantasy 8 or something right now, so to see how it compares, but we're not doing that. Or Legend of the Dragoon. Oh, was there any questions that I missed about the fitness weight loss kind of diatribe I just went on that, you know, you shouldn't take as like actual solid advice, just a springboard to go to do your own stuff into it? They switched to a new system where the license can be reserved by a console, so it doesn't need to online check, I believe. Really? That's new. It's fun to watch you play games you played before, pointing out small details and facts along the way. A cool change of pace from going through games blind like usually. Yeah, I wish I remembered it a bit better so I could give more of a commentary. Yeah. I wonder what it would be like if I, instead of making a video, I wonder if I played a game like 3 times myself and then did a stream walkthrough commentary and tried to wrote notes on my script and then tried to do that live. I wonder how that would come across. I'd probably end up repeating myself a lot. Did you set up Steam family sharing? Yes. Yeah, I did. Yeah. It's a bit limited, but it's pretty good. The boys are able to play some games together with only having 1 copy, but other games I have to buy 2 copies on each account. I recommend Arrangement for Opera Scene. They had some cool stuff. Oh yeah? Okay, let's do that then. Man, it's good. Man, it's good. You sound like the Mathematosis DMC playthrough commentary. That was a video, right? Yeah, that was an interesting video. Not my favorite of his though. His Dark Souls one where he did that was not very good, IMO. That's probably his only video that I don't like. Well, saying I don't like it is a bit strong. It just kind of like, meh, you know? The Demon Souls one I enjoyed a lot more. I feel like the Dark Souls one was a little too indulgent on his part. What is your favorite RPG? This one. This is my favorite RPG. Although by the end of it, Undertale might be my favorite. Okay, so I don't know if this is still going to be peak chat, but this is one of the most famous scenes in all of Final Fantasy, and by extension, probably one of the most famous scenes of all of gaming. I don't think, like, there's layers to this. If you're taking the opera scene just as, like, enjoying the opera as itself, then it's not going to land all that well, but, like, we'll see how it goes. Is it? It is, yep. The opera house is closed. Oh, for fuck's sake. Before you hype it up, this is going to be different from the Super Nintendo. Is it really? Yeah, I know maybe that scene doesn't land now, but yeah, that was pretty good, yeah. The opera house is closed. You really want the opera house to be open? In gaming. Ludonarrative harmony. Maria? Oh, me? Sorry, I mistook you for someone else. Still, you could pass for Maria in a heartbeat. Oh dear, we're really in trouble this time. Celeste looks like Maria? Uh-oh. Does anyone else hate the trope of the just jaw-droppingly beautiful person that doesn't know or understand that they're jaw-droppingly beautiful and is like, teehee, really? I'm I'm a 10 out of 10? What do you mean? Like, god damn it. That's me IRL? What do you mean? But then that means you know. You're the spitting image of Maria, huh? I haven't heard her say it. She's a famous opera singer. That man must have dropped this. That man is the director of the troupe that performs at the opera house. Everyone just calls him Impresario. He's been in a tizzy ever since that letter arrived. Dearest Maria, I've decided to take you as my wife, so I'll be coming to kidnap you, the wandering gambler. What? Who's this wandering what's-his-face? Were you born on a farm, son? Oh, he looks different. I think them having a gambling vagabond who finds freedom from society's narrow views on morality aboard his ship, the Blackjack. I think them having glasses and removing them being the revealing beauty moment is a hate crime, actually. I agree, yep, I agree. Setzer. That would be Setzer, owner of the world's only airship. If we had that airship, we'd have our way into the Empire. Why don't we just jump off a waterfall or go through like an ocean current? We're all sharing a diving helmet. Right, Sabin? Can't believe you actually think that you did that. Let's set up a meeting with this Setzer. Wait, isn't this the guy from Kingdom Hearts? Yeah. Yep. That's gonna happen a lot during these games. Sorry, Cheddar. I have news. I'm wearing my glasses today. Fuck. When's Goofy going to appear? Gorsh. Ah, it's you. Greg, for Locke, I'm thinking Goofy. We read that letter, so Setzer is coming to snatch Maria away. He'll probably appear right at the climax of the first act. He loves to make an entrance, sigh. Perfect. When he shows up, we'll jump out and nap him. Dear me, no, you'll ruin the performance. I'll lose my job. I always thought this guy, it looked like he was like trying to stymie a nosebleed when he does this pose. But if you don't do anything, do you see my conundrum? I want the performance to be a success, but I don't want Maria to be abducted. I say let him take her. What? We'll use a decoy. Once he's got her, we'll follow him right back to his airship. And if all goes well, we should be able to commandeer it. Notice that Edgar and Sabin just aren't talking at all because they're not guaranteed to be in this scene. I hate this shit. I wish they had put work into lines. Are you mad? If anything should happen to Maria. That's why we use the decoy. We can hide Maria someplace safe. Come again? You said yourself that Celeste looks like Maria. Blink, 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 blink. Now just a minute. She can be our Maria. We'll let Setzer kidnap her and lead us to his airship. Brilliant. Hold on here. I'm a former general, not some opera floozy. Mi, mi, do, re, mi, fa. Ma, re, fa. That's the spirit. Uh-oh. Mwahaha. I got my own little surprise plan for y'all, just like Setzer. I'll be tons of fun. Why is he here? Better get to work. We gotta make a star out of you, Celeste. Somehow I'll make a star out of you. Gah, isn't anyone gonna read it? Yeah. Kidnappers hate this one simple trick. You just, oh man, you just don't read the ransom note. Oh, I don't remember the audience being that full. Do 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 do. The war between the East and the West was growing more violent by the day. Draco, a soldier from the West, thinks of his love, Maria, back at home, who is definitely not 16. Oh, this is really different. What the fuck? Okay, they changed the maybes. I don't know if this is gonna be as good. What in the Octopath Traveler is this? Do. Oh, Maria. Sorry. What? It's lyrics? It was Glorp before. Even if you're on originally do lyrics here, really? They forced the change on you? Man, I don't know how I feel about that. It was Glorp before, and you had to just imagine like that the sounds sounded like the lyrics. Man, they changed the gravies. Fucking hell, man. Where am I going? I'm gonna go check on things in the dressing room. Hope this works. Go on, give her some encouragement. And if I remember correctly, Sabin, being king of himbo that he is like, I don't get it, why are they singing? There's a performance underway. Oh man, it's a little drowned out because we're in here. Cool. Damn. Damn. Have you always been that pretty? That's different. Locke, why did you stand up for me when you did? Because I'm tired of standing by and doing nothing while I lose the girls I like. Am I just a replacement for her? Oh, that is a lot more on the nose than I remember it. That ribbon looks nice on you. I have to go on stage soon. This next scene is an important one. Maria starts to worry that something's happened to Draco and pours her feelings into song. Shouldn't you check the score one last time? Read the score. Oh, my hero, my beloved, shall we still be made to part? Though promises of perennial love, yet sing here my... It's different? Shit! I'm the darkness, you're the starlight, shining brightly from afar. Though through hours of despair, I offer this prayer to you, my evening star. Must my final vows exchange be with him and not with you? Were you only here to quiet my fear? Oh, speak, guide me anew. Fuck! I remember what it was before. Shit! This is where you pick up the flowers, climb the stairs, and toss the bouquet from the highest balcony. Be sure to finish by the end of the interlude. There isn't much time before the start of scene 2. Should you check the score one last time? Okay. Fucking hell. Okay. Oh my hero, my beloved. Oh my hero. I'm the darkness, you're the starlight. Must my final vows be exchanged? Okay. What? Okay. The Western armies were defeated. This is completely different, and Maria's castle fell into the hands of the East. Forced to wed the Eastern Prince Ralph, Maria still thinks only of Draco as she gazes at the stars each night. Oh, my hero. What the fuck is this? Oh, my hero. Wow. Okay. I don't have to sing it. Oh shit! No! What? Uh-oh. Do. Uh-oh. Don't slip up this time. Wow. Okay, so what is it? What part did I get wrong? Is it I offer? Must my? Okay. Fucking hell. Okay. The Western armies were defeated and Maria's castle fell into the hands of these. Oh man, we have to listen to it again. Oh no. Shit, what if I get the first ones wrong now again? Forced with the Eastern Prince Ralph, Maria still thinks only of Draco and what might happen to her. If I just have the mouse on it or the cursor on it, does it just take it automatically? I think it does. Yeah, I didn't pick the Prince Rouse one last time. It just, the cursor was on it and just went with it. Maybe if you don't pick one, it just goes with the wrong one. spotlight. Shit. There's a Black Mage's version of this that is really good too. What the fuck? What? Ha ha ha. Oh, she moves for you? You had to pick up, you had to dance with him and then pick up the flowers and go to the top. Now it's just button presses, okay. Oh, so this is what Undertale was on about? Yeah, are you having a Twin Peaks experience? Just realized parallels between this scene and the later scene? Yup. Yup. The story's pretty good. Uh-huh. Final 6 is pretty good, man. Prince Raus is looking for his dance partner. Please, leave the past behind. Arcana is a part of the East now. No. Oh, Maria. Oh, Maria. This music is incredible for something in this game. I love this part. It's a little cheesy, but it holds up, I think. I love this part. There's a lot going on in this scene. Playing off stuff that happened before with the characters. It's also playing on the idea that the whole game is like an opera. Like, this is like where it's an opera within an opera. The ending is like that too. Back then, games were small enough in scope that they could write the whole thing out before they started making it. So, you know, you can get stuff like this. Whereas now they're just riffing the whole time. You were wonderful, Celeste. That's different. It was Bravo or something. Huh? Why is everyone singing? I hope this works. All right, let's go read the letter. Oh, you guys won, so I'm gonna jam up your opera, Ultros. Uh-oh, better tell the Impressiaro. Like, why Ultros say fuck us for? What the fuck? The two directors of this game, Yoshinori Kitaze and Hiroyuki Aito, were both social workers for doing this game. What? Du-du-du-du. As he's frantically reading the letter, this music. The Western Stars attack! Impossible! Attack! Wait. Maria.
Insolent road, the Western home, press my queen to be Maria. Yes, you have Maria's hand. I would die before that day comes. Then it's a duel.
Da, 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 da. It's so weird hearing the voices. It's weird because they did glorp the lyrics, and the glorps did sound like the lyrics. So it is really weird hearing it actually sung out loud. I think it's good, but how is he planning to disrupt the opera? With that, do 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 do. Do, 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 do. Man, I love musical numbers. I do too. I love musicals. Wahaha. Let's see if Maria can shrug this off. Do, do. Huh, this is heavier than I thought. It's gonna take me 5 minutes to push this thing off. Oh no. Do do do. Do do do. Do do do. Do do do. We have a second to lose. Talk to the stagehand in the room up on the right. He'll help you get up there. Leave it to us. Quickly. Oh no. The Impressio sent you. You need to get up to the catwalks. Lower the switch on the far right, but don't touch any of the others. If you do, this ends. It's fucking like, can I quick save it so we can show that shit? Like, there's so many fucking traps in this section, man. Oh shit, no. Oh, it doesn't end, you just, okay, sorry. Isn't there like a fail state at some point here? Phew, that's okay. Having the combat speed on fast is cheating here. I feel like the character design in 6 is especially operatic. Like Kefka's or Terra's outfits could be straight up higher in opera. Yeah, exactly. Like, yeah, it's I don't want to faff about or like I don't know, flate it too much, because maybe I'm just seeing stuff that isn't there, and it's just I'm biased because it's my favorite game. But like this game like contextualizes even like how the characters act and look and talk, because again, it's meant to be a stage performance. So that's like, it's like a meta framing of it. Whereas in a lot of other games, especially in the series, like characters like look and act ridiculous, but it's like it doesn't have that context. You know what I mean? He sees it with love, exactly, yeah. Is your It's All a Plaything canon? It doesn't like ever direct, it's like subtext sort of thing. I will spoil something like, okay, so ending for the credit sequence, at the end of the game, it shows all the characters, and it does like a credits for the characters like they just put on a performance. It's like X starring as this actor starring in the thing that you just watched. But I don't know. It's been a long time since I've seen it, so maybe it's not that quite like that. We'll see when we get there. I've only seen the ending once. So here's something that's funny about this. I was probably said earlier. I have never finished this game. And the reason why I've never finished this game is because I moved back to the UK in the middle of playing this game all the way through, and in order to play Final Fantasy VI, I had to use one of the conversion adapters on the Super Nintendo in order to make it work, because it was a US copy of Final Fantasy VI, and the US Super Nintendo didn't work in the UK. I had to get like a British version. And for whatever reason, the converter thing, the PAL to the NTSC to PAL converter, you have to put like an NTSC copy, an American copy of the game on the top, and you have to get like a PAL version of another game on the back of the converter cartridge that went into the Super Nintendo, in order for it to trick the Super Nintendo that it was getting a PAL game in order to play it. And for whatever reason, after beating the last boss of this game, that caused the game to crash. So I beat the game, I beat the last boss, I've done the last dungeon and everything, but I didn't see the ending until years later when I watched it on YouTube. So I have never actually seen the ending from a playthrough that I did. Because it's, for whatever reason, I don't know what activates after you beat the boss, but it fucking made it crash. So like I beat the last boss like 25 times trying to see the ending when I was a kid. It was really frustrating for me that I never got to see the ending. So yeah, so I have seen it on YouTube, but I've never actually beaten the game. Huh, oh rats. Well, I've beaten the last boss, but like I never saw the credits myself. Oh no, this'll never do. With those two flattened, there's no one to win the girl. How can this story possibly continue? Neither Draco nor Rouse will win Celeste's heart. Sorry, hands. It is I, Locke, the world's premier adventurer, who shall take her as my wife. Oh dear, what dreadful acting. Silence, knave. You stand in the presence of Octopus royalty. A lowborn thief like you could never defeat me. I challenge you to a duel. Might as well make the most of this. Music. I think we can probably just auto through this. We don't have to heal. Nothing to steal. Thwarted again. I feel like such a sucker. Well, that was easy. Might be a little over level, chat. Not sure. We actually just turned the magic ones on. Hold it right there. My compliments on a most impressive performance. His sprite's really different. Setzer, I'm a man of my word. Impressiaro, I'm taking Maria. Wah! Unforeseen twist at every turn. Just as we think Maria is to become Locke's new bride, she's dragged off by Setzer instead. What fate lies in store for her now? Be sure to come back and see part 2. So, do you understand a little bit more, chat, when I said that Celeste is the main character? She's gotten by far the most like scenes in development after the fight in Narsh. That's going to continue. Don't worry, I'll give you plenty of attention later. Whoa. Alright, Setzer is a lot more creepy than I remember. Setzer, that's the guy from Kingdom Hearts 2 who plays Struggle. Okay, listen, this was first. What a performance. You're a great fake actress, Celeste. Enough. Why isn't Celeste just the main character? Because it's using like the intro framing. They decided the story is better told with having Terra at the beginning. Terra is like I mean Terra still is kind of like the protag, but it's like a dual protag, but we'll see more later. Sorry, I don't want to spoil it. Enough. Terra doesn't die or anything like that, although that is a spoiler. I just said that, but you know she's out of the story for a decent chunk right now. But the real show starts now. It's time for Act 2. The fact that this game, this story for 1994 is switching between these characters like that, different perspectives and following different stories like that, was way ahead of its time for video game storytelling. It's another way that this story stands out, and it's holding up. Where's Setzer? He should be right back. What are you doing in here? You're not Maria, are you? Setzer, we need your help. We need to get to Vector. Your ship is the only... If you're not Maria, then we have nothing to talk about. Wait. We heard that your ship is the finest vessel in the world, and that you were the world's greatest gambler. Edgar and Sabin also have thoughts. I'm the king of Figaro. If you help us, you'll be well rewarded. Nope, no line from Sabin. Okay, come with me. Then you'll... Don't misunderstand me. I still haven't said I'll help you. Business has been awfully slow lately thanks to the Empire. You're not the only one suffering. The Empire has been toppling towns and villages left and right. They're abusing their Magitech power and trying to take over the world. My kingdom was allied with the Empire until recently. Maybe you want to be a slave to the Empire, but I sure don't. All right, there's some parts where they have the characters say some lines then that are unique to them. That's good. We're at least together in hating the Empire, right? So please, you know, I think you may be even cuter than Maria. Huh? Whoa. Alright, if you, Celeste, become my wife, I'll help you. Otherwise... What? Are you crazy? Fine. Great, it's settled. On one condition. Okay, going to talk to the experts on coin flips. We flip this coin. If it's heads, you help us. If it's tails, I'm yours. Well, Mr. Gambler? Huh, I like it. I accept. Celeste, are you serious? If you marry that guy, you can't marry me. Ready? Heads, I win. Now it's time for you to hold up your end of the bargain. A valuable trinket indeed. I've never seen a double-headed coin before. That coin? Edgar, don't tell me. Ah! That's pretty good. That's pretty good, huh? That's pretty good. Well done. I'm afraid you've been hustled, Mr. Gambler, but that's part of the game now, isn't it? Huh, how low can you stoop? I love it. All right, I'll help you. I haven't felt so excited in years. My life's a chip in your pile. Ante up. Ante up. Can't believe this clunky old thing can fly. You sure it'll stay in the air? When things fall, they fall. Life's a game of chance. You play your cards and fate plays hers. Shut the fuck up. They'll try to spot us in the air from miles away. If we try to fly this thing into the Empire, we better land a safe distance away. That sounds like a good idea. I'll stay on board and keep the ship ready to take off at a moment's notice. What is the blue thing on the back of the ship there? Is it like an engine? Or, like, what is that? I've always wondered. I always thought it was like an engine. Like an exhaust or something. Propulsion? Yeah, that's what I think too. Thank you, Thet NTM, for the resub. Joe, I'm still 4 hours into Final Fantasy 6 and I can't watch the stream because I care about spoilers. I hope you enjoyed the game and I am looking forward to the Pentiment streams on Saturday. Oh, damn. The mood, the vibes. Thank you very much, Thet NTM. I'm really enjoying the game, yes. Thank you to Trigv1234 for the resub. My favorite Final Fantasy line is when John Edgar Fantasy says, "It's time for you to face your Final Fantasy," proceeds to pull out his chainsaw and perform a 360 chain pile driver. You joke, but that actually happens in Final Fantasy 16. Thank you much, Trigv. Anyway, I'm not sure if that held up for all of you, but I really enjoyed that scene again, even seeing it as an adult. I love everything about that, but I also know full context for the story. There's a really big part of that opera that will make more sense on a second playthrough. It's really, really good. There's a lot to it in this game. It's really cool. I love this game. Is Smoke Bomb worthless? Now you can just turn encounters off. I mean, it's not worthless because like turning encounters off is cheating, right? So if you don't want to cheat, you want to use the item mechanics, everything. What's the matter? Lost another take on the Empire? Okay, I actually don't remember what you do now. What do we do? Do we just go to Vector? It's not cheating Bravely Default, at least. I mean, it's soft cheating, like who cares? Like, it doesn't really matter. Obey the Empire. Any who oppose the will of the Empire will be strung up for treason. Welcome to Albrook, the occupied port city. Mouse, you weren't here for the opera scene. You said you replayed it though. What did you think about the voice acting? I thought it was actually pretty good. I do wish I could like see the glorping again to see what that's like, but see if that holds up. But I thought it was pretty well done. Great sword, bastard sword. I'm a scholar of ancient weaponry. Two weapons known as Ultima weapons were used during the War of Magi 1,000 years ago. One was a sword whose blade formed from its wielder's strength. The other was a monster born of destruction. I liked it, but I did go back and rewatch Glorp after on YouTube. Yeah, I should probably go do that later. Yeah, it's a different vibe. It doesn't have that it doesn't have any 3D set or anything like that in the original Super Nintendo, and none of it is voice acted, but it's making like noises that sound like the lyrics. That's why I was going. You can find excellent weapons and armor in the shops in Sen to the north and Miranda to the west. Oh no! Priest's Miter. Ninja Gear. I thought you were just stimming? No. Emperor Gastal commissioned a painting from me, but what kind of painting should I do? I don't stim that much. What are you talking about? This level of stimming is only possible by streamer Joseph Anderson. What do you think, everyone? Johnny be good. Yeah, this kind of thing is like it just reminds me of like World War II for some reason, or is it World War I? I don't know. Sherlock, can you say I'm busy? Like, I think I've had a bit too much to drink. Welcome, Teehee. Yeah, baby. Oh, I don't have any money. True. Hey, you're not Imperial. Get out of here. Yeah, baby. Woohoo. Jeez, those soldiers think they own this place. This place is pretty much an Imperial clubhouse these days. It sucks. 506 Opera Scene versus Simpsons Planet of the Apes. Aw, don't make me choose. There's something important on the eastern edge of the continent. The Imperials built an observation post there and won't let anyone beyond it. It's gotta be the Simpsons one. It's just so incredibly amazing. Are we grinding Cow's abilities? No, I'm not gonna use Gao at all for the whole entire playthrough. Well, I mean, I have to at some point, but I'm not gonna use him apart from that. We have to bribe the Imperial soldiers or they won't let us do business here in our own city, Sob. Defy us and you'll regret it. Oh, am I gonna have to do grinding off stream for a certain part? Oh man, I remember that part being so difficult. Fuck. Oh no. The Imperial capital Vector is right at the center of this continent. I study monsters. The only ones on this continent seem to be exceptionally vulnerable to magic. I don't think you have to. Maybe, we'll see. I think there's a way around it. I think we'll avoid having to use Gao at least, or Gao extensively. How does he know that? Is the magic use ultra rare? The Empire have people that can use magic, so it is rare, but is Terra is the only one that can naturally use magic in the world that we know of. But there are a bunch of people in the Empire that can use magic, and also Magitech armor uses magic. Damn, we stole a tent? Empire's thrown out. Oh yeah, you're not supposed to come here yet. My bad. Even though we won. Okay, so we can go to all of the towns around the place instead of going to Vector. Is there a good reason to do that? Do they sell shit that you can't get otherwise? There's some Magicite, if I remember correctly. No? Is there? I think you might be getting confused when something happens later in the game, but you might be right. I don't know. Magicite, the next round of Magicite we get is from the Magitech factory, right? I believe. I think. Let's go to the towns anyway. I'm not sure if I'm going to make it until 2 hours, by the way, before I need to break chat. I really need to use the bathroom. I barely slept, so I got up and I had to get ready quick before streaming. That's why I was late, too. So, like, I had a coffee, like, down my creatine. Also had a big drink of water. Took some of my supplements, you know. I feel like Geralt in the morning. What the fuck is to the southeast from here? Why does dog have a potion? Mithril rod. Is that good? Oh, that's for imps, right? The imp build? The goblin build? Mariner used to be the most beautiful town on this continent, then the Empire came along, now look at it. These soldiers are out of control, and there's nothing we can do about it. How long do we have to put up with this? Does Geralt count as a natty? Nope, absolutely not. Well, someone's forced into the Imperial Army. Oh, I hope he comes home safe. Man, there's so much like natty or not discourse in fitness. Sen and Albrecht were invaded by the Empire too. Yeah, we can do anything we want in this town. Place your bets here. Why are they so evil? Why do I have to get stuck guarding a town on the way in the boondocks? I'll never get a promotion now. Yeah, get him. Calm down, dogs. Even the kid is playing dogfighting. My dog's the strongest. Fight, fight. Yeah, get him. I was supposed to have fun in a backwater town like this. What are you talking about? They're evil because they're poor? Man, what did John Final Fantasy mean by this? Boomerang? That's why I don't pick up my phone. Sorry. He wrote me back. He's all right. Oh, thank goodness. All right, so this is the person that we wrote the letter for in that town where we met Gao. That we paid for the carrier pigeon, for the injured soldier. Aisha, my love. He won't stop asking me to marry him. It's fucking epidemic, I know. What's this? Oh, I don't know if I saw this one. Wonder how miserable we would be streaming Final Fantasy 4. Mystic Quest would be the ultimate miserable. Mystic Quest, we'd have to have like a Q&A session pre-planned or whatever. Like, get your questions ready and we'll go through them one by one while we're fucking playing Mystic Quest. My god. I liked Mystic Quest when I was a kid, don't get me wrong, but like, you know, that was my first Final Fantasy game. Final Fantasy 4 is amazing, and it has its moments, but it has quite a lot of downtime. It has long dungeons, doesn't it? Anyone who opposes the will of the Empire will be strung up for treason. Which version would we play? Would we play the pixel version or would we play the 3D version on the DS? I thought the 3D version was actually pretty good. Most of the town's youth were let off to serve the Imperial Army. Our royal family was slaughtered by the Empire. That sucks. Can't talk to this kid, right? I like 4 more than 6 personally. Really? You prefer the more like fantasy element of it? 6 is just better than 4 in every way, in my opinion. But I respect it. Like if you like what you like. Moonring Blade. That's okay. Wait, actually, what is he using? Thief's Knife? That gives him a lot of magic. Yeah, it's fine. 4 is also way more low-tech as a set. It's definitely more fantastical. This town belongs to the Empire. It's a lot more beautiful of a game, like with the crystals and interacting them with everything. Like when you go into the underworld and you find like that crystal, like yeah, it's quite pretty. I'll tell you a secret. The Empire has a weapon called Guardian. It's a mobile but ridiculously powerful. If you ever see it, run away and don't look back. Yeah, you can't fight that thing, unfortunately. Show off, can you stay busy? Defy us, you regret it. Where's the guy over here? Oh, he's not here yet. Have you ever seen Bannon's bugged chocobo riding animation? I have not, no. What's that all about? I feel like Hermes sandals are just the best in the world. But whatever. To be fair, 4 was my first Final Fantasy, but the way it told the story at the time was so impressive to me. It was like a fantasy novel, probably coming up. Yeah, I really enjoyed it too. I just prefer 6. I played 4 first. My grandfather once told me there's a huge gate deep inside a cave on the eastern edge of the continent. Where's that boy of mine? I told him not to play outside. It's dangerous with all these soldiers around. 4 is pretty good. It has some of its moments. I think 4 is aimed more for children than 6, maybe. Sorry to keep going back to that, but I just want to be really aware of my biases and just acknowledge that gaming was mostly for kids back then. That doesn't mean it's bad or anything like that. Just a different target. There was nothing like you know, The Last of Us on Super Nintendo. Although The Last of Us is also aimed for like young adults. All right, we're gonna take a break when we get to Vector because otherwise I'm not gonna make it. Four kind of did set the narrative standard for the remainder of the series compared to the first 3. Yeah, 4 is when it probably started giving a shit about its story, right? Final Fantasy 3 didn't. It was still in that kind of like Final Fantasy 1 era where it barely had anything going on in terms of story, right? Okay, do we want this music? I don't think we want this music. I think we want Terra's music. Ironically, Final Fantasy 9 was exactly the return type of game Final Fantasy 4 was. Yeah, that's why a lot of people really like Final Fantasy 9. And I should too, but for some reason I don't. It's 879 to me. I prefer 8. Enter the facility before the break for its music. Now we're gonna have this music. Sorry, I can't. I want to walk around and talk to some people, but I really need to use the bathroom before we get into it. Thank you, Drive, starring R. Gosling. Oh no, I can't do the bit. Thank you for the bits. Hey, I got the impression from my last dono where I asked if I am the asshole that I am a weeb. I just want to clarify that I am not one and usually don't hang out with those guys ever. I have fashion friends. Friends that you look fashionable to hang out with, or they're into fashion. I wish I had a fashion friend that would, like, you know, dress me. Sorry. I don't know anything about fashion. I know nothing about fashion. I have like 6 of the same kind of shirt, and I just rotate that shirt. Anyway, right back. Enjoy your break. What am I trying to do right now? Hold on. If I save it, and then I go back to the title menu, and then go to extras, and then I just won't play a song, and then we're in silence. Alright, that's good. All right, time for the dolls. I feel like we can get through the dolls faster when we do it in the break, after the break, instead of the beginning. Probably because I got all my yapping out of my system. Maybe. What do we think? Yapping does help. I do love to yap. Coffee kicked in? Yeah, maybe. All right, game duel. No game duel? I want to say Far Cry for some reason. Far Cry 5, but I don't think so. No? I don't know what this is. Helicopter. Chaz saying Ghost Recon. Which one? Wildlands? Good job, chat. I do not know that one. That's chat's victory, not mine. Artwork? Witcher 3. No? Ghost of Sumigi. I don't know what this is. There's a boat. Assassin's Creed Valhalla says chat. No. Neo? Do you think it's Neo? There's no way it's Neo. Neo 2? No. Rise of the Ronin? It was Rise of the Ronin. Good job, chat. Also chat's victory, not mine. Okay. Can we hear it? 1988, almost 500 million views. That is a very high amount of views for a song that came out in 1988. Medium. Chat's going away. Apparently you guys can hear it. Okay. What's with all the voices? Ooh. Is this Don't Worry, Be Happy? Yay! All right. Here's a little song I wrote. Might want to sing it note for note. Don't worry. Be happy. That was 1998. Yeah, I thought it was older than that. Don't worry, be happy now. And give everyone a show? What the fuck? Spit takes bursts out laughing? Xenoblade Chronicles 2. Oh, I just saw it in chat. Yeah, it is 13 Sentinels. Fucking hell. Alright.
I'm not stubborn, I'm right.
So true. $2064 flashback before the Kaiju invasion.
This is where you've been.
Figured I'd give the area an advanced survey.
And give everyone a show. What the fuck?
Quite the view. Worth taking in one last time.
The human race is simply better off for this having been made. It's a benefit to mankind on the same level as fire or electricity. 0.5 hours. Cookie clicker. This game is 10 out of 10. Please turn it into full-fledged Animal Crossing. I believe in you. What? Web fishing? It is web fishing. Oh, man. Mouse was playing web fishing, I think. Thank you, chat. I wouldn't have gotten that. Web fishing. All right. Can we choose it? Yeah. Wait, is it Friday? Is it a Friday Scran? It is, isn't it? Shit. Okay. Friday Scran is themed Scrandle. It's crazy. Okay. I would say everything is better on the right. It's a better bun. It's a better dog. And it's a better price. And it's a better photograph. It's got to be right. Yeah. Okay. Left. Right is disgusting. What's the theme? The theme is fuck you, you're wrong? What? Wait! $15 for that pizza is criminal? No, it's not. It came with a drink. It's a whole pizza. All right. Sausage in Iampe, the Norwegian hot dog, versus nachos and chips. Sorry, nachos and dips. Okay, those nachos look really sad. And they look pretty expensive for the amount that you're getting. But left is weird. I'm going left. Fucking. Pies, peas, and gravy versus meat pie. Allegedly, there is a pie in the swamp that is the right. Which swamp would you rather eat? I hate to say it, but right looks more appetizing to me because the potatoes look pretty good. And maybe there's a pie in there somewhere. I feel like that's a bit too much gravy. Left might taste good, don't get me wrong. I would try it, but like in terms of visuals, I would prefer right to left. Left looks like a monster from Witcher. Left looks like a can of Monster that has been ground down into pie and mash form, to be honest with you. I see the Monster logo in left. Never mind the monster from Witcher. I think right. Okay. All right, whatever. Okay, right looks okay, but it's really expensive. Left is basically £2 for a pint. Onion bread. Who the fuck is eating onion bread? $2 beer? It's $4 beer, actually. I'm going left for the pint. That bread looks like cobwebs. I'm going right. Okay. All right. Okay. Left looks pretty good. Those fries look pretty good. It's expensive, though. I would still go left, which means it's right this time. What the fuck? How? Is this what getting morbed feels like? What do you mean? Left. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a tiger by its toe. If it hollers, let it go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. I can't imagine right beating left. Therefore, it must be right. Right? I can't imagine this being left. Fucking finally. Okay. This was the experience of taking a multiple choice test and being like, there's no way it can be so many A's in a row, but I was off sync with it. Fucking hell. This was terrible. Fucking bookends. Huge payout. I hope people like have learned by now that like Friday Scran is a different universe. What game does this score match? Donkey Kong Bonanza. Haven't you seen around here? I haven't seen you around here before. Why don't you climb back down whatever hole you crawled out of? Whoa! Sid, the director of magic research, is a genius. He gave my son the gift of cure magic. I heard General Celeste went over to the returners. Why join the side that has no hope of winning? It's the weird thin house. Are you loyal to the Empire? No. What? Uh-oh. Just might be able to do it. Listen, youngsters, please don't give up. Welcome! Is this your first playthrough? No. I played this a lot when I was a kid. Last time I played this game I was like 20 something, 25 or something, and I'm 39 now. And cure. Your returners. Thank you, Figaro AM. The radio station that Edgar loves. Thank you very much for the resub. Sabin Gang, username unrelated. There are dozens of us that like Sabin. And thank you to Jamo211 for the bits. My goat is washed. Yes, we scran. I know, I'm sorry. That was a poor showing today, but it is Friday, so you know I have some leeway. Albrecht, Miranda, and Sen are all controlled by the Empire now. It's for their own good, really. You're returners, aren't you? Hey, that's cool. I don't judge. Want to hear something juicy? Yes. All the soldiers at the Magic Research Facility can use magic now, all thanks to the genius Sid, apparently. Here's another one for you. That Kefka guy? They say he was Sid's first experimental Magitech knight. And the process hadn't been perfected, so while Kefka ended up with extraordinary magic power, it shattered his mind. Not true. Wonder if those rumors about them extracting magic from monsters really are true. General Leo's a good man. Compared to him, Kefka's uh-oh, please forget I said that. Ooh. General Leo's never had a magic fusion. He's a warrior's warrior. He's one of the good fascists. Imperial Palace. Uh-oh. Have you played a Dragon Quest? Yes. Filthy Returner Scum? You cannot beat the Guardian. It's an unwinnable fight. At least I think so. If you grind up enough, can you beat it? I don't think you can even hurt it, can you? Shh, I'm a returner. I've heard all about you. I'll distract the soldiers. You use this box to climb up onto those girders and sneak into the research facility. Are you ready? Yep. Ah! Ooh! Ah! Ooh! Ah! Dragon Quest Builder 2 streams when? I have that on Switch. I haven't played it. Oh, must have had a few too many. Get out of here, you bum. I think I'm gonna spew. You could run this game. I always use smoke bombs to teleport. If you hold L and R together in a fight, the characters try to run away. Oh geez. The only Dragon Quest game I've ever played is Dragon Quest Builders 1, and also the first one, Dragon Warrior. Oh, the music on NES. Are they good? Any of them hold up? What's the Builders one like? Minecraft. It's like Minecraft. My oldest son really likes Dragon Quest Builders. 2 is apparently better than 1 in every way. You get a Breath of the Wild glider sort of thing. Flame tongue. Huh, this song sounds a bit more like futuristic than the original, being kind of like a grungy factory. You hear the difference? It's like the sound is like people are working in the factory and they're making the music as they like hammer shit. Whereas the new arrangement is I don't know. It's different, right? Is it just me? More industrial? Yeah, that's a good way of putting it. I like the newer one better because it's easier to hear the melody. So I'm really ignorant about music, so you're probably right. Just I don't know how to judge that. Industrial music, Steam Age versus industrial techno. Techno music. Disco Stew likes disco music. I remember this was being really confusing to navigate when I was a kid. What's the best auto battler, chat? The Bazaar when it works. NL loves that game, right? Didn't an old fucking Hearthstone streamer make Bazaar? Reynad? Nope, NL hates Bazaar now. Why? What happened? Fucking how bizarre? How bizarre? Bazaar patch culture is miserable. Oh, buggy and super unbalanced. Okay. I thought it was good. I wanted to try it for a while now. I guess too late. Last year when I did my once annual legally mandated session of Super Auto Pets, because Finn was old enough that he, as a Canadian, he legally has to play that at least once a year. We tried it together, and I don't know, it was just kind of a little overwhelming. I didn't understand a lot of the stuff that you had to like buff the animals that you get and shit like that, but it seemed like I could see the appeal of it, I guess. People still like it. Bazaar updates during his recording times. Also, it's buggy, but the former is more important. Oh. As the largest person that plays Bazaar, you think they would like shift that time around for the Twitch viewership, but I guess they don't need it. Oh my god. Does Celeste heal more with her magic stat? Let's see. 442 to 910. And now Sabin. 416. Oh, she does. Cool. Where are we right now? I feel like there's something missing there. Zuma or Lexor? I don't understand the question, so I refuse to respond to it. So I regretted putting Kira on Saturn originally weak heals. You can get his magic set up. I keep hearing closer in the beat. I don't hear it, but I know where you're coming from, yeah. It's a fucked up song. Dragoon boots. Steel boots made for Dragoons. Change the attack command to jump. Yeah, I never really understood the jump thing. Probably because they're taking down dragons in the air. But it's a staple of these games. What do you think about random encounters? I think it's ass. I think it's ass as well, yeah. But I understand why they had to do it back then. Does 33 have random encounters? No? Really? Oh, that's cool. How do you feel about the combat when you first played this? I liked it because I didn't know any better. All RPGs were like this back then. Again, this is a really good example of standard shifting as time goes on. Like, yeah. We didn't know any better. I love turn-based. They're not talking about turn-based. They're talking about random encounters. Just like randomly hitting you in the middle of the world. Combat itself, I don't know. It's all right. Like, this isn't my favorite kind of gameplay, but there is something satisfying about like your characters getting stronger and they're doing a lot of the work for you, and it's like you can see them improve. You know, you can just kind of relax. Where's the golden helm? Okay, for no reason at all, let's turn, let's go to boost. And turn them off. And how does it feel? Now we can just explore whatever we want. Isn't that nice? Oh man, look at that. Where are we going? You still have 4 AP. Yeah, but I've already maxed out all their magic, so it doesn't really matter. Golden shield. Huh? Oh yeah, you can dual wield in this game, can't you? I forgot about that. Oh, I really forgot about that. 2 claws and offering on Sabin at the end of the game. Oh man, I forgot about that. Oh shit, I'm looking forward to that. See what I mean? Like it's sometimes it's fun to like build your character and do these things and let them go. Two weapons unlock goes hard. Can I put 2 weapons on him right now? No, you can't. You Genji go? Yeah, there's an accessory for it, isn't it? Oh, I don't think I found this when I first played. Let's put everything on Celeste for no reason at all. Okay, did I get everything? How do I get down there? Right, here we go. Okay, let's turn them back on. I might do this as we play, chat, just to keep everything moving along properly. I would never do this if I hadn't already beaten the game as a kid. Honestly, maybe I shouldn't even do it now. Maybe I should be trying to re-experience it as faithfully as possible. I'm a god. I'm all-powerful. Wee-hee-hee. I'll collect more espers. I'll extract their magic, and then I'll revive the warring triad. Do you like resource mana HP management RPGs where you're encouraged to win encounters in the most mana HP efficient way? Sometimes, yeah. It depends. That can have a good place, yeah. Other times it's a restriction on fun, so it's like meh. even action games, like real-time games can be like that with like Enter the Gungeon. Like you don't always want to use your best gun because you want to save the ammo for when it gets into like you really need it in a fight and you end up just never using the gun. It can be a bit frustrating. I've already drained all your powers. You're useless to me now. Wait. You two, take a hike. Do you think there's a problem in the genre if features like skipping encounters and speed of combat are seen as good additions? Yeah, for sure. But I mean, can't you say the same thing about like, oh, this action game has an easy mode to make the combat easier and you can take more hits and do more damage to get through it quickly? Isn't that a bad thing? Like, it's only a bad thing for people who don't really like that or don't play very well with that kind of system. I think options are always good. Almost always good. Very few exceptions where it's not going to be good. No, easy modes for less experienced players. Not always. Some people have a lot of experience and just don't want to be challenged at that moment, or just can't be fucked really like locking in. They just want more of a relaxed experience. They don't want to deal with the hassle of it. I don't remember these buckets being in the game. But you're right, usually difficulty options are there in order to make it just an easier experience, for sure. For players who are less experienced. Oh no, it's Ifrit. Big Final Fantasy 14 vibes. What? I sense a familiar strength. Who are you? Oh, did we just like skip over a whole phase of this? You have Rama's power? Wait. We're Espers. Yeah, I know. I can see why Rama trusts you with his power. Gestal has captured many more of us. They're all here, being drained of their powers. I too suffered my turn in one of the capsules. When they finish draining us of our powers, they dump us down here to die. We haven't much time left. We and Rama are siblings, each of us born with different elemental power. If Rama was willing to give you his strength, then we shall do the same. Our friends are also running out of time. I'm sure they will lend you their strength as well. Contain Shiva's Magicite. Contain Ifrit's Magicite. So there should be a lot of Magicite down here. If when an Esper dies, it turns into Magicite. Maybe it's when it dies in a certain way. Like it consents to death? Strength +1. That one doesn't do it. Let's put Shiva on that. No one has Kieran right now, right? No, not Kieran, Siren. No one has Siren? If they're drained of all the magics, there's nothing to Magicite into. I mean, they just were thrown down here and they could still do Magicite, right? So presumably the same thing was done with the other Espers. Should have suplexed Ifrit. Own. Isn't there a boss here? Oh no, a bird! What do we prefer, chat? Do we prefer like Blizzara, Fyra, Isa, or Thundara? Or do we like Fire 1, Fire 2, Fire 3 areas? Okay. I like the names, the numbers are kind of boring. Oh, shit. Chat seems like the names. Okay. This is just some nerd. Joe did a grind session at the start for an hour. I don't think it was quite an hour, but I was yapping. Kind of lost myself to the grinding. We also like turned the grinding up as a cheat. We cheated. Oh, Bismarck, Elf Dude. Carbuncle, Kieran 2. Can't remember the one on the left. Carbuncle 3. You wish to help us, but we haven't long to live. We will follow Ifrit's example. Our power we entrust to you. What are you doing over there? What are these? So when Espers die, they can leave behind the essence of their powers. The power contained within these stones must be far greater than what we could ever hope to have extracted. Hundreds of times greater. Interesting. This is a cool moment when you first play and you're like, holy shit, so much Magicite to grind out. Obtain Magicite. Professor Sid, General Celeste. Who are these shady characters? Your underlings? No, you see, is it true you infiltrated the rebel group as a spy? Celeste? Wait, what? Oh, I see, Magicite. Excellent work, Sid. General Celeste! We needn't keep the charade any longer. Bring me those Magicite crystals. Celeste, you tricked us? Of course not. Please trust me. Hee hee hee. The sweet taste of betrayal. Oh, Celeste, that's so you. Locke, believe me. Just believe her, Lamael. What are you doing? Now. Kill them all. This doesn't work for me. It doesn't work for me either. This is a dumb part of the story. Locke, let me protect you for once, and maybe then you'll believe me. Does make sense why she was so good at acting in the opera house, though. Celeste, what are you doing? Stop. No, she has both earrings. Celeste. Cat cough. What happened? Oh no, this is bad. That blast reversed the energy flux in the extraction chambers. We need to get out of here. Quick, over here. Now, hold on. What's the new ones we just got? We just got Unicorn, Maduin, Catoblappus. Oh my god, that's what, what's-her-face wants to eat in Witcher 1. Phantom, Carbuncle, and Bismarck. Let's see, what do they got? Cura, so a much faster way of making Cura. Azuna, Dispel, Protect, Shell. Fire, Blizzara, and Thundara with a magic +1. HP plus 10, Bio Break Death. MP plus 10%, Berserk Vanish Gravity. Carbuncle teaches you Reflect. Good utility one. And I think casts Reflect on all allies. Yeah, it tells you in the bottom what it does. Bismarck. Strength plus 2. Definitely want to put that on 7. Love the sound. Oh, what have I done? There's no excuse for it, no matter how much Kefka may have threatened me. Draining the life energy from espers just to make people stronger. You've helped me come to a decision. I'm going to talk to the Emperor and make him realize how foolish this whole war is. Whoops, Lamayo. Whoops. Celeste, I've known her since she was a child. I doted on her as if she were my own daughter, but I also forced her to become a Magitek Knight. If I ever get to see her again, I want to apologize for all my mistakes. Oh no! Oh no, it's Kefka! Go! Why don't we just fight him? This is a frustrating part. Oh my god, the graphics. It looks different. It does look different. Yeah, this is very different in the original. Can you shift tracks? I can't remember. I missed it yesterday. Did you duplex the train? I did duplex the train. Yep. I did not grind before this part, and that was a bad decision. Yeah, this can be a hard section. There's a boss here, right? And there's no chance to heal in the middle of it. It wasn't hard for me, it was just long and boring. That's what she said. Thank you, Sound of Rain, for the resub. Hi Joe, as I said previously, I do have a life outside of you. This is turning out to be very unfortunate. However, as it is keeping me from watching Final Fantasy 6 streams, I think there's a lesson to be learned here. Maybe you're right to beg for my constant attention after all. So true. Perhaps were I just a bit more parasocial, I could delude myself into putting off important responsibilities to attend more to streams. But no, I've made my peace. I hope that one day your soul will heal from my absence. Thank you very much. Sound of Rain. You have to reload to grind? Really? Damn, Mouse. That's why it's good to like grind out all the AP. This is the hardest section of the game if you want to get optimal stats from espers. I guess now you can just turn XP off, right? It's really cool that you can turn XP off and then just put AP on so you can still get all the magic and shit by using the espers, but you don't get the level ups. Uh-oh. I mean, it's pretty easy for me. I don't know. You have to grind to do this? Huh, it's crazy. Huh. Easy fight. It's because of OC Joe. Good victory there. I'm about to point out you're actually shit. It was just your stats carrying you in this stat-based, turn-based RPG. You ever play Final Fantasy 4? Yes. Played as a kid. Really liked it. Oh, man, I'm hungry. Oh, no. You're taking too long. I got worried. Where's Celeste? We can talk about it later. Let's get out of here. Oh, wait. Is there another boss? How many bosses are in a row here? Yeah, fucking hell. Crud, what a mess. Hee hee, you're not getting away from me. Just for being rude, I'm telling you I'm eating a giant burger and super crispy onion ring. How was I being rude? Wow, I can't even eat onion rings anymore and you're flaunting them? That's crazy. Wow. I feel like Cecil's Change is one of the first times where I experienced the way video games can heighten a classic trope by letting you play through it rather than see it happen. Yeah, pretty cool. We better not overstay our welcome. Let's get out of here fast. That sounds like an excellent idea. It seems we're rather in demand. Here they come. Don't like to look at those things. Uh-oh. Whoa, what are those? Surrounded. Okay, one of them likes lightning and the other one doesn't. One of them always tells the truth, the other one doesn't. Slot? What does Slot do? Whoops. Do 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 do. Mouse eat another onion ring. I'm worried about Terra. Let's head back to Zazo. Terra? Who's that? I'll explain everything on the way. About Terra, the Espers, the Returners. Everyone's here. Terra. The Magicite. Father? I remember now. I was raised in the Esper world. For Daddy, if that's okay. So yeah, we found Terra's dad. Here we go. The Esper world. This is when I DM'd you about Wolf Boys, or DM chat. Ah, okay. Maduin, someone's trying to come through the gate. All right, so the character we are right now was one of the Espers that we just got in one of the capsules. You could have seen him floating there for a bit. Hey, put yourself together. Wait, is this leave her here, return with her. She's still quite weak. She'll need to rest for a while. She's a human? She must have wandered in from the other world by mistake. We ought to kill it right away. Humans and Espers are incompatible. What do you mean? You play Dragon Quest games? If so, what's your favorite? I think I already answered this. Are you a bot? Are you stuck looping? She's still quite weak. She'll need to rest for a while. I played Dragon Quest Builders 1 for, like, I don't know, 10, 20 hours, and I played the original Dragon Quest. Those are the only ones I played. Did I wake you? You're an Esper. What's that pendant around your neck? Terra's mom has got it going. I'll give it to you. A charm from the Esper world. The Esper world, so that's where I ended up. Everyone is at a loss as to how you, a human, made it to our world. You're the one who saved me, aren't you? My name is Madeline. I was sick of living in the human world. It's nothing but a pit of greed and hate. I want your pendant. So I wandered out into the storm. Before I knew it, I was here. They say that humans and Espers can't coexist. Considering where this cave is, it's kind of wild that you wandered in the storm and ended up here. Are you saying you don't want me here? No, I'm just not sure. I'll return to my own world tomorrow. All right, someone can show you the way back. The human already left. I wonder if she'll be all right without a guide. That human girl went to the gate quite a while ago. If the humans learned of our powers and decided to try to make use of them, that would be a terrible thing indeed. Man, are they worried about anything else? Nothing going on in the cave of the Magi. There's just nothing going on. No politics. None of them are a dick. Like, oh my god, it'd be bad if the humans came in. But you know, Esper Steve is up to his own shit again, cheating at cards. You have any idea what you've done? For centuries, no human has wandered into our world. Why does it happen now, after all these years? But the War of the Magi was just like an skirmish. Barely anything happened. The barrier between our worlds must have weakened over the past millennium. Everyone is worried. We ought to kill it right away. Humans and Espers are incompatible. The human girl went to the gate quite a while ago. Alright, just let her go, Lameo. What's wrong, Manduin? If you don't want to go back to your world, you're welcome to stay here, but humans and Espers can't be together. How can we know for sure unless we try for ourselves? Yeah. What do you think of this? How can we know for sure? Unless we... try for ourselves. Okay, this part isn't really doing anything for me. I've chosen a name for her. What is it? Tina. It's beautiful, isn't it? 2 years later. Humans, the nexus between our worlds is open again. The storm is just like the one 2 years ago. But this is different from the time Madeline came here. This one brings with it an army that seeks our magical powers. And the Espers kind of suck, huh? This is no good. Retreat to the Elder's house. Would you prefer the graphic sex scene set? No, it's not the dog is back. I mean, this section is kind of just too brisk and like just instantly in love or whatever. Just kind of, I don't know. Aha, I finally found it. I don't like this scene. After all that time spent decoding the secrets of those ancient texts, now it's time to reap the rewards. Grab them. Riches to any man who captures an Esper. Go. Terra's alright. Oh, look at little baby Terry already having the hair color. Oh. We have no choice. We must do the very thing we've been avoiding. You mean the magic barrier? I'll create a tempest to sweep all the invaders out of our realm. Then I'll seal the gate. Even among Espers, the power to create a magical seal is limited to a single bloodline. I'm the last of that line. Convenient. But at your age, I may not survive, and without me, you will never be able to open the gate. Madeline. The other world holds nothing for me, she said, lying. Then it's decided. We have no other choice. Won't be long before the humans make it here. It's all because of that human woman. Nonsense. She could have led them here for all we know. Enough. But she's one of them. It'll only be a matter of time before she decides she wants our power. Whoa! Oh man, she put the sprint shoes on. Oh no! She took Terra and left. Oh no! Man, 2 years later, and these people in this house are still saying the same fucking thing. Where are you going? Madeline, oh no, but it's already too late. I've begun activating the seal. You won't be able to return. I don't care. We're being pushed out. No, just when the ultimate treasure was within my grasp. Oh, I just remembered something. Madeline, I'm nothing like them. I know. Thank you. Will you come back home with me? Yes, of course. Oh, shit! Terra! Madeline. Cool shot. A human woman and a babe? Leave my daughter alone. Your daughter? And then she must be the product of a human and an... How fascinating. Mwahaha. It looks like my dreams of building an empire may come true sooner than I ever imagined. No. Quiet. So. Just dead. Damn. Fucking cold. This world will be mine to rule. Ha 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 ha. Damn, an actual curtain close? Yeah, exactly. More of the stage thing. Is that father's? So I'm the daughter of an Esper and a human. That's why I have these abilities. And also they used you to develop the Magitech shit. Yeah. I should be okay now. I can control this power as long as I only use it in short bursts. Giselle already knew the secret of the Esper's power back then. Those Espers in the research facility must have been the ones they grabbed that day. And Celeste's power came at the expense of one of them. The Empire won't get away with this. I'll hit the Emperor with that Emperor with a blitz or two. Fire dance probably, or Orabalt. How are things in Narsh? Maybe we should head back and see. The airship's ready to go. Who the fuck are you? Come on. Gow. Oh, by all means, take a turn at the wheel. Let me teach you how to fly. Press the convert button to move forward, change course to the left and right with directional buttons. Yourself to do with the up and down rather than the what you do inside the ship. Once inside, you can change party purchase sides. You can disembark when you do the cancel button support to confirm the ship. Got it? Yeah. Would you like me to teach you some special things as well? No. Whee! Do 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 do. Oh, you can fast travel now? That's crazy. Oh, you can't do it yet. Alright, is there anywhere we haven't been yet? Doma Castle. Sabin's bullshit, yeah. Oh, the letter? Should we do the letter? Have you gotten Gogo? You can't get Gogo yet. You get Gogo later. I want to get better so I can return to Miranda. I want to see Lola. Okay. Can we send another letter on his behalf? Oh, yeah, okay, so that village. Okay. Alright, so there's South Figaro. There's the cave that connects it. The castle's still over there. We can get Mog now, can't we? How do I change party members again? I go speak to them, don't I? Think of next strategy. Change party members, yeah. Alright, so we probably want to just replace Terra / with Terra and just keep the same group. Alright, so she did not gain levels. She's level 19 still. Fucking hell. So Terra can now use like some ability that turns her into Esper mode or whatever the fuck. I can't remember what it is, to be honest with you. It's probably different. Trance, is it called Trance? Was it called Trance in the Super Nintendo version too? Do you know about using Terra's Trance repeatedly? I do not know that, no. Is it the more you use it, the better she gets at it or something? Morph, that's what it's called, Morph. The more you use it, the longer she can stay it. We should use it every single time then, just to see what it's like. We were waiting for you. Please follow me. Oh, you're here. The people of Narsh have finally decided to fight the Empire. How do things go in Vector? I see. We've been trying to work out a plan to make use of Narsh's resources and Figaro's machinery, but we just don't have enough troops to storm the Empire. We have no choice but to open the sealed gate. What? You mean the gate to the Esper world? We'll never beat the Empire without their help. Sealed gate lies to the Empire's east. When we open it, the Espers can attack from there while we launch an invasion from the north. An attack on two fronts. We must re-establish the bond of trust that once existed between humans and Espers. The Espers must be made to understand, and there's only one among us who can make them. Terra. If humans and Espers were truly incompatible, I would never have been born. True. I'll do it. I'm the only one who can. Baron is an idiot. What do you mean? It works. What are you talking about? Sorry, maybe it'll work. You don't know. Now that we are left with no choice but to take up arms against the Emperor, I suppose it was inevitable. If you can get the Espers to understand, we can put an end for this war once and for all. Terra, I know you can do it. The Seal Gate lies far to the Empire's east, but they'll keep it under tight surveillance. Please find a way to slip through and open the gate. It shouldn't work. Baron is kind of insane, but yeah, it shouldn't work. It's a dumb idea. Again, it goes back to the just because something goes well doesn't mean it was the right decision, and just because something didn't go well doesn't mean it was the wrong decision, right? Like, yeah, for sure. This is an insane idea. Yeah, caught in the act. It's an Esper. Empty. I'm Lone Wolf the Pickpocket. This treasure's mine now. Oh no. Gah. Where'd he go? He goes up here, doesn't he? Persistent, are you? Can you get Umara right now or no? I don't think you can. Can you get Tri-Touch now? That's far enough. Come one step closer and the Moogle gets it. Wait. Okay. Kupo. Ah, got a wild one. Hold still, you little wah. Grr, you'll never get a hold of this gold hairpin. Thanks, Kupo. You can talk? I can sing. A Moogle who speaks the language of humans and can summon the Earth's power through his dance. An old dude named Rama taught me your language, Kupo. He kept showing up in my dreams and telling me to help you, Kupo, so I'm gonna help you, Kupo. That's what it's gonna be. Then take this. Mog is actually so useful. He's really strong, yeah. I'll wait for you in the airship, Kupo. Is there anything else optional you can do right now? Do you want to teach him all of his dances, chat, or no? Should we do that? Are we that kind of gamer? Maybe we're that kind of gamer. At least get water dance. That's the most annoying one. Boy, there's a lot of walking in this game. A lot of walking in every game. Where do we want to? How do we get back there again? Okay, so Mog has a special ability that is called Dance, and he learns dances in different locations in the world. So we change party members, and we will take Terra and Sabin and Edgar and Mog. So his dance right now, he has Twilight Requiem. Okay, so have you heard how did Nikki J go? I didn't know. Was it good? Was it okay? Everybody hit themselves. So for example, if you take him to a desert. Oops. Hold on, let's see. If you take him outside to a field, he asked, how is your community called? And the first thing he read was Sink Pissers. That's great. This was just wonderful. I'm glad that happened. Thank you, chat. So Mog learned Wind Rhapsody because we just fought on the grass background. So if we go over to the desert one. You saw pink scissors too? What do you mean? Oh shit. So he'll do dance now and he'll change the background. Oh, okay. Well, it can fail. Well, okay. Mog learned Desert Lullaby. This doesn't usually happen to me, Kupo. Not gonna lie, dance at an 8% fail rate for me to throw off is useless. Once he gets going, it's fine, but if you're like grinding a lot in the game, it doesn't really matter, does it? I think there's one in the mountain. Okay. Okay, Wind Rhapsody. Here we go. So now, Mog will just be all by himself doing shit now. He just does dances and he does different abilities. So that does not count as learning the one in the cave, right? Because he changed the background? No, there is not one. There's not one here. Is there one outside? Like up here in the mountains? Cave is the one you start with. Oh, because he lives in a cave. Yeah, that makes sense. All right, Mog learned Earth Blues. Okay, so you learned that one. Is there one for a town? Town Sonata or something like that? You know, when I first played Final Fantasy 6, I never knew how to do Sabin's directional input, so I just grinded to level 99 and killed the script to do the beginning of the game. How did you do that? I don't believe you. I don't believe you. I want to believe you, because that's fucking hilarious. I don't believe you. Big if true. Is Mog a blue mage? There's 3 kind of blue mages in this game. There's the Mog doing the dances that he finds, but not really. And then there's Gao, who does like the monster abilities. And then there's Strago later, who also has like kind of a blue mage sort of thing. You could argue that Realm is also a blue mage. Is she? She does paint, doesn't she? Forest Nocturne. Anyway, so he has, at this point, he has 5 dances. He has 8 of them, if I remember correctly. Believe it or not, one of the backgrounds that has one, though, is... Yep. Dive into Falls. You did it by accident? Really? How'd you do it by accident? Water Harmony. There you go. I think it's his best dance, too. I got lost and went to the falls to see if there's anything there, and Frog was and Mog was in my party. Oh, that's good that you got it. A lot of my gaming has been getting lost. Yeah, older games you could get lost a lot more in. It was more fun back then. Didn't always feel like you were missing out playing suboptimally. Can you loop down here? Now 4 of them are using the fucking diving helmet. You know Final Fantasy 2 where there's the Dark Knights in the city that are all over leveled? I didn't know how to progress the story in the beginning of the game, so I just grinded until I can kill them all and free the city. I like grinding as a kid. I don't remember that part actually. You just like grinding? Were you playing on an emulator that you could speed it up? That I could see someone doing, because like, just hold the button down and run around. Hooray, we did it, yay. Oh yeah, we have to get back to the airship. I don't know how to do that. Do we have to go back on the raft? And then jump off the raft at the end? Skipping in the water, just in gin. Ayo, chicken on a raft. I don't mind nothing but I ain't going in. Ayo, chicken on a raft. Do 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 do. Ayo, chicken on a raft. Can't be too careful. Thank you, kind sailor. I could just fought my way out though. Come on. Oh man, we could have got all of Mog's dances in a row. We didn't have to do this shit. Okay, you know what? You know what? I'm sorry, master. I must go all out just this once. Fuck it. You can click right stick to turn off the encounters without going into the menu. Oh, damn. Right stick turns on invulnerability in later game sports, does it? So this game mostly dodges it, but are there I hate this character, I won't use the moments followed by a game forcing that character on you a design issue? I don't think so. Like, I would say that the character sucks is the issue, not that it's being forced on you. It's a writing issue, not a design issue. Having to use multiple people in the party and being forced to use certain people at certain points is a good thing, isn't it? I hate Edgar now. Why do you hate Edgar? Can't tell you why yet. Oh, yeah, you can't tell me why yet. All right, so what do we do? Do we jump off the raft at some point or what? Fucking hell. I thought I turned encounters off. Don't remember if you can screw up the raft ride though. Navigating to Narsha instead of Dome. Yeah, I can't remember either. I'm worried now. I'm gonna go back to Narsha. I'm not gonna be able to get back to the airship. All to get Mog's dance, and we're never gonna use Mog. We actually will use Mog later, but like it's good to have. I think if you don't get no, I can't say that shit. Is the victory fanfare from Final Fantasy VI the most iconic OAT? OAT? I feel like I've known it since I was a toddler without ever knowing where it was from. I don't think it originates from Final Fantasy VI. I think it originates from at least Final Fantasy IV. Maybe before that? Was it in the original Final Fantasy? Of all time? Oh, okay. I don't know. I don't know if the victory fanfare from Final Fantasy is that well known anymore. Final Fantasy as a series is not as big as it used to be. Although Final Fantasy XIV was pretty huge for a while. I would say the Mario theme is probably the most well-known music in video games. Then maybe something from Final Fantasy? I don't know. Final Fantasy was huge. What do we think would be bigger after? What would be second after Mario? Tetris theme? Pokemon? Pokemon Tetris theme, yeah. I feel like Tetris theme would lose a little bit now. Pokemon's still really popular though. Zelda surely? Nah, I don't think Zelda music is that well known amongst the normies. I think most people on the planet would know the Mario theme. I don't think most people on the planet, not even close, would know any Zelda music if you played them. I think Mario is more recognizable than Mickey Mouse, right? Halo maybe? Halo's not that big anymore. Last Final Fantasy story, I swear, I also didn't know that you were supposed to use non-violence on Dark Cecil in Final Fantasy 14, so there's some shadows, so I just grinded and bought 99 high potions until Dark Cecil to become Paladin, skipping and accepting yourself to the cutscene. Scripted cutscene. Can you even do that? I don't know about these stories, man. I don't know. Minecraft music should be at least top 10. Oh, yeah, Minecraft music. Sweden or whatever the fuck. Yeah, Minecraft music is big. I think Zelda nor Pokemon have the single D music thingy. Pokemon has two. It has that, and also has the Pokemon Center. I think those two are the Pokemon's most known. I'm not saying that's definitely the answer, by the way. I'm just saying if there is one, it would be that if it's Pokemon. I don't think those in the public consciousness at all. Do you think so? You might be right. I don't know. Pokemon's huge, man. Did you ever play RuneScape? I did not know. Does Call of Duty have any big music? Well-known music? Probably not. I can't name a single track from Call of Duty. World of Warcraft? Does the Velt have a dance? Right. Star Wars? We're trying to get video game music, not any media music. Giles theme? People don't really give a fuck about Street Fighter anymore, do they? Really popular in Japan, right? Sorry, hold on. I should be again more specific. What we're looking for is like people who don't even play video games would know this music, and people who don't even play video games know the Mario theme. So like Street Fighter used to be a really big in public consensus when I was growing up, but it's not there anymore. Street Fighter is still like a pretty beloved series. Don't get me wrong, a lot of people play it. Halo, I don't think Halo is there anymore, but maybe Tetris. I think Tetris is a good contender. Tetris might be number 2. Megalovania? No fucking way. Undertale is really big amongst gamers, but among non-gamers. That's odd. There aren't any guards. Still, we shouldn't stand around. Let's go. Sonic theme? I don't think I could even do the Sonic theme off the top of my head. It's locked. The Pope knows Megalovania. I believe you'll find that that Pope report is out of date. Did Gumfuck not tell you? Oh shit. Oh shit. Where's Silk Song? There it is. Green cherry. Yeah, I think we actually want to take the magical weapons off right now. Yeah, we'll keep fire on for 7. Hopes are dropping like flies nowadays. Did the next one die already? Holy water. Oh, are we done with any espers? Yes. Oh, fucking hell. What the fuck was that? Oh. Uh-oh. To me, Zelda, I was a little surprised to learn that before Breath of the Wild, the series never had a mega hit in terms of sales. The best-selling game was Twilight Princess with like 8.8 million copies. Which is less than games like Animal Crossing, New Leaf, or Mario Party DS. Breath of the Wild sold 31 million copies. Yeah, 8.8 you say? Really? That's an odd number. I don't get it, man. You weren't around for the IGN controversy when Twilight Princess only got an 8.8 and the Nintendo fans freaked the fuck out? Why is she not stepping over to the right? Oh, it's you have to stay on the thing. Okay. This one's fine. 8.8 good. I think 8.8 is a good score for most games, and especially Twilight Princess. But yeah, Nintendo fans were very upset. Let me tell you. Shit. Here. No. It's not gonna work, is it? No. Sorry, I thought the chatter was making a joke with 8.8 sales. Did it really only get 8.8 million sales? Ocarina of Time sold a lot, didn't it? That was a huge thing on the N64. I guess it's just kind of the death knell for ever getting another good Zelda game then, huh? It's going to be Breath of the Wild forever. Hooray. What do I do here? There we go, we did it. World first. I thought Zelda fans hated Twilight Princess or Skyward Sword. It's Skyward Sword. Zelda fans don't like Skyward Sword. Hot take, Twilight Princess is just a better Ocarina of Time. Yes, it is now when you play it, but Ocarina of Time had like the novelty factor and a big like oh my god, like a game like this had never been made before. But if you're playing them both together now, Ocarina of Time is bodied pretty hard by Twilight Princess, yeah. I really liked Twilight Princess when I played it. I did feel pretty pandered to playing Twilight Princess, though, coming out off of Wind Waker. A lot of people were upset that Wind Waker was a very cartoony game when it came out. One of the reasons for that is that when Nintendo released their, was like hyping up their GameCube, they made like this really cool graphic of Zelda, of Link fighting Ganon, that looked like an updated version of Ocarina of Time, and everyone really wanted that game. And then Wind Waker was released, and it showed this like cartoony, cel-shaded graphics and everything like that. It looked really good, but that wasn't what the promo had shown. So a lot of people were really upset when Wind Waker came out. Then later on, they made Twilight Princess. It almost felt like an apology for that, but it felt like too much in the other direction. People back then lacked the vision, the Wind Waker rules. They weren't judging it by the game itself. They were judging it by the presentation. They didn't like the presentation. They wanted something more dark and gritty like Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask. Wind Waker is beautiful. Yeah, I agree. But yeah, that's not what gamers wanted. They hadn't played the game. I'm going to be turning encounters on and off a lot from now on, chat. I'm already over leveled, so who gives a fuck? Oh, Genji Glove. What does Genji Glove do? What does it do? View description? No? Does Genji Glove let you equip 2 shit? Yeah, it does. Okay. So we're gonna put Thief Knife, sorry, Assassin's Dagger and Thief Knife, because I don't want to use the magic ones. Because the magic ones, some enemies in here are immune to magic, and I don't want to fuck around with that. Let's you throw knives plus 2 cheddar. I understood the reference. Also lets you become an enabler. It's great. Is Atmo weapon still around here? Yeah, it is. It's in a secret area that I'm forgetting where it is. Fuck. Ninja? That ninja. I remember originally seeing the promo for Wind Waker and wondering what this baby shit is. Then I actually saw the game play IRL and realized how much it rules. Yeah, it's pretty good. Going along the ocean was kind of boring for me even back then. I wonder how it holds up. No, it's just about to claim all the treasure buried in the ground beneath the big stairway for my own. Oh no, thank you for the update. What the fuck? I don't remember these. You could harness anger of either Mario fans or Zelda fans to keep yourself young. Which would you siphon? I'm already doing that with the Mario fans. Did you see the IGN comment on DK Bonanza? They're still just fucking Jimmy jostled about that shit. I can't believe it. Magicite. Whoa. What's that? Summons a random Esper, may even summon Espers not in the party's possession? Okay. Ultimate weapon, there we go. What was the comment? I'm just you know, it wasn't too bad. It's just like people are still expecting the it's no masterpiece thing. It's still living rent free in their heads. What does ultimate weapon do again? It does more damage the higher life you have, or it scales off of your levels or something like that. Whoops. I've gotten a lot of hate because I didn't like Mario Odyssey, less so from Breath of the Wild. Where are you getting hate from for that sort of thing? Like, I understand why I get the hate, because like I'm like made my opinions public, like it's a channel, it's my job. How are you interacting with fans and you're saying I don't really like this? Did you get like downvoted or something? Like what do you mean? Unicorn. Bismarck. Twitter, maybe? Yeah, I guess so. You say some shit on Twitter and you get some backlash for it. I don't understand the fixation on Odyssey. It's like a really mid game, like mid to good. Just like Nintendo can do so much better. I don't understand. Like the Nintendo fans dying on that hill. It's such a weird one to pick. This is the sealed gate. It's like one of the most soulless Mario experiences there is. Beyond there is the Esper world. From here on out, it's all up to you, Terra. We're counting on you, Terra. Call it slop? Jump slop, yeah. Terra, quickly, the gate! Kefka, you followed us here? I think mid is misleading, since it requires you to discount all of the actual slop. You don't like Odyssey, Baldur? Weehee, just like the Emperor said. Give them Terra, they'll open the gate for us. I knew! In other words, Sumari, you've been playing into our hands all along, hee. But I have no business with you. I'm here to open the way to my promised glory. This is bullshit, by the way. You better think again, Kefka. Oh dear, you want to fight, don't you? This is just dreadful. We have to keep Kefka busy until Terra passes through the gate. Oh. The door is opening. Oh, that was easy. Espers, heed my call. It's open, it's open! Terra! I've got a bad feeling about this. Something's coming this way. Whoa, is that Bahamut? Oh, Bahamut 2? Or is it Bahamutah? Oh, it's this frightful energy. Ah! Shiva 2? Or is it Shiv? Terra! The gate. I remember the rock formation here looking very funny in the Super Nintendo version. Does it still look like a skull here? Yep. Okay, now it's full of rocks. There's nowhere you're ever going to open now. Where did the espers go? You ever watch the YouTube channel Any Austin? He does videos like where did the rivers in Zelda go, or what is the GDP and unemployment level of Fallout 3's economy? No, that sounds fun though. That sounds like Brian Gilbert shit. Never heard of that. Maybe I'll check it out. You better head back to the airship. Shortcut out. What happened? The espers all flew off together. The Imperials ran off too, as if they were afraid of something. Which way did the espers go? Toward the Imperial capital, Vector. We're almost to Vector. Huh, what's that? What's wrong, Tara? I can feel them. They're getting closer. Feel them? You mean... There, a flash. What was that? It couldn't be. The espers? They're coming this way. Tara, watch out. What was that? Setzer, get down. Espers? Where are they going? They were angry. They were angry? No, you mustn't go. Please don't go. More importantly, why are we shaking? Is it because of the espers? Setzer, I've lost control of the ship. Uh-oh. Who left cow on the wheel? Pretty funny. Thank you, Biblia to Barbarian, for the resub. Wow, did they make an entire video game based on the latest Magic the Gathering expansion? That's so cool. I can't wait to see all my favorite cards represented. Yeah, a lot of people have been bringing up the Magic the Gathering stuff. Yeah. Man, the graphics. Maybe I should collect some of the cards. Play Magic the Gathering Arena. Isn't it a gacha? Are card games like Magic the Gathering gacha? I mean, you're getting actual cards that you can trade with people, so maybe it bypasses it. Yes, of course. When you think about it, life is a gacha. That just makes it closer to actual gambling, does it? I guess so. I love going to McDonald's and getting a 3-star Big Mac. You joke, but McDonald's is an example of how that is true, because fucking hell, do you know how much fucking variance this is on the quality of food you get at a McDonald's? Like sometimes it's 10 times better. You get you get 5-star French fries, and you're like, oh my god, why can't they be like this all the time? Most of the time they're fucking shitty ass, like greasy fucking barely cooked French fries. Yeah, McDonald's is gacha. I'm so hungry. There are about 110 cards with specifically Final Fantasy VI art, those being a mix of original new ones and reprints with new art. Oh, cool. That's a lot for Final Fantasy VI. What in the world happened? What's going on? What in the world happened? Final Fantasy 14 got the most representation. How many Final Fantasy cards are there? A couple hundred? What happened here? Wait, did the Espers do this? No, they couldn't have. Huh, Bannon? It was like this when we got here. What in the world happened? So Bannon's plan was for the Espers to attack from the east after we communed with them and told them what to do, and Narsha was going to attack from the north at the same time, and they were going to take over the city and destroy the Empire. Unfortunately, the Espers, or maybe fortunately, the Espers were so powerful that they came here in a rage, like built up over so much time, and just destroyed the whole place themselves. So Narsha didn't even have to do anything. Are all 600 cards? Wow. Chat is number generating right now. I prefer passwords, kitten. The Emperor is expecting you. This way, please. Emperor Gestal is waiting for you. Emperor Gestal is waiting for you. The Espers that came out of that gate tore the Empire to shreds. I've lost the will to fight. The Emperor imprisoned Kefka after you learned about everything he'd done. It sounds like Kefka may end up spending the rest of his life behind bars. The war's over. Emperor Gestal is waiting for you. Also, do you think the Final Fantasy settings that have phones also have Choco Musume gacha games where Chocobo don't exist? And instead they got Chocobo girls who have hair tufts and feathers? Absolutely, yes. Yeah. Yeah. Baldur's barely disguised fetish? Yeah. Mm-hmm. The power of those Espers is simply terrifying. Peace, huh? I've lost my will to fight. The Empress had a change of heart. Cid? The Espers came to save their friends. When they learned that none of them were alive, they ravaged the entire city. Their shrieks of rage will haunt me forever. We're hanging up our weapons for good. The war is over. The power of those Espers, I had no idea. They'll destroy the entire world if we don't do something. We're utterly helpless against them. We must find a way to calm their rage. We should never lust after power we lack the means to control. Huh. Friends, let's speak more over dinner tonight. There are still some soldiers who prefer to keep fighting. Please, talk to as many as you can before dinner. Make them understand. Okay, how many are there? You have 4 minutes until dinner. Please talk to as many soldiers as you can. Oh my fucking god. Who on P? Dude's on the John and said poo on peace? Not even reading the dialogue. I remember this being difficult, so I'm not reading the dialogue. We're just getting through it. Long live the Empire. No fight? Kefka scum serves him right. Get out of my face. 13 soldiers. Kefka's been thrown in jail. How many are there, chat? 24? I don't think I've ever gotten all of them before. You get more rewards if you get them all. The timer's not tight now. Well, maybe when you're reading it all, it's tighter. Gale? I've always hated Kefka using poison. How low can you get? I mean, I'm still like reading what they're saying. I'm just not reading out loud. Sorry. Uh-oh. A place like this, Humph. Just can't believe it. I don't know. Seems legit to me, right? What a bore. Seems legit. He's actually in prison. It's fine. Heard you're the best of the returners. Just how tough are you? Something like that. Never live a normal life. Still alive, huh? Oh no! Where's the 24th one? Which one did I miss? Chat. Which one did I miss? You missed the guy sleeping on the left side? Uh-oh. Everything will be settled. It's a nice banquet. All right, we did it. I wonder, did the Espers come to rescue their friends? Not bad. The Emperor said he's going to bring in peace of returners and nations. Oh, it pauses when you fucking talk to them. Oh, okay, never mind. You got so much time? Yeah, this was tight when I was a kid. What the fuck? That evening, a banquet was held with the Emperor. Must have been hard originally. Or maybe I just, you know, a kid that didn't understand how to navigate the area. This way, please. I'll sit with the returners if that's all right. Shut the fuck up, Sid. At last, we can all be together, sharing a meal at the same table. Let's make a toast. To what shall we raise our glasses? To the Empire. Okay, it's to our homelands, right? To our homelands is you get the most points. To our homelands. As you may know, I've imprisoned Kefka for his crime against using poison against Doma. What do you think should be done with him? Leave him in jail, pardon him, execute him. It's leave him in jail, right? Pardon him is too much, too good. Execute him is too harsh. So it's just leave him in jail. Leave him in jail. I see. Well, let's have him stew in his cell for a while, then we can decide what to do. I'm truly sorry about what occurred in Doma. No one ever dreamed Kefka would use poison. What's done is done. That was inexcusable. Apologize again. Inexcusable, right? It's not what's done is done, but it's not apologize again. It's inexcusable. That was inexcusable. I'm terribly sorry about what was done. I promise to punish Kefka severely and to work to eradicate poisons from the world. By the way, with regards to General Celeste, was she an Imperial spy? Celeste is one of us. We trust her whether she's spied or not. Which is this one? Celeste is one of us, right? Kefka was lying. General Celeste realized the lunacy of this war long before I did and went over to your side. Was there anything else you wanted to ask? Why did you start the war? Why do you want peace? Why did we have to talk to your men? And which one is this, chat? Or does it matter? You have to ask all three, all of them. Why did you start the war? It was all the result of my foolish lust for power. I've come to my senses now. With your permission, I'd like to move on to discussing the Espers. I still have a few things I'd like to ask. Why do you want peace now? Because I now believe that working together is our only hope. So I have a few things I want to ask. Why do you have to talk to your men? Some of my men still do not believe we should have ended the war. I felt they might better understand if they could meet you face to face. Okay, let's talk about the Espers. The Empire has been ravaged by the Espers that emerged from the sealed gate. They're just too powerful. If we don't do something, they'll tear the entire world apart. They've gone a bit too far. You're the one who brought them here in the... Oh, okay. I think it's number one, right? They've gone a bit too far? When the Espers came through in the rampage, all my ambitions faded in an instant. Now I find myself asking why I ever wanted that much power in the first place. Of course, there's no excuse for the atrocity that I committed in the name of conquest. By the way, what was that first question you asked me a minute ago? Why did you start the war? That's right. Anyway, I truly desire peace. I want you to understand that. This is a weird sequence. This be getting tired. Why don't we take a short break? Do we take a break? Take a break. What music do we want for the break? Did you know if you wait here long enough, you'll come back and the game ends without conflict? Crazy, crazy. Do we want to spoil Dancing Mad? All right, we're back. 5 minutes. All right, where are we in this? Oh, do we have to go and like have a fight during the break? Do we have to go fight someone? Can't remember what we do. Do we have to beat all of them? Just as we thought. Just as we thought. Just as we thought. Just as we thought. We truly bring about peace. And then do we sit back down? I can't remember what to do, chat. I would like to get a perfect thing to show chat, so I think I did it once when I was a kid. Is there anything you wish to hear me say? That you genuinely want peace, that your war is truly over, that you're sorry. Genuinely want peace, I think, is number 1, isn't it? It's 2, that the war is truly over? Is it really 2? All right, I swear for right here and now that there will be no more fighting. And now I have a favor to ask. After they attacked us, the Espers flew off northward toward Crescent Island. We have no way of knowing when they'll decide to go on another rampage. We need to find them and convince them to set aside their aggression before that happens. But considering all that the Empire has done to them, I doubt they'll be willing to listen to us. That's why I need Terra's help. Terra is the only one who can bridge the gap between human and Esper. I have a Magitech armored transport ship moored in the port of Albrook. I'd hoped to send it to Crescent Island with all haste. Would you please go on board? Yes. I'll have my top general and some of his troops accompany you as well. General Leo. This is why I named one of my sons Leo, because this character goes so hard. I'm General Leo, pleased to make your acquaintance. To be absolutely clear, that is a joke. Didn't I see that guy in Doma? Oh right, he was one with principles. So that's General Leo, yeah? I'll be waiting for you in Albrook. Please, find the Espers and convince them to cease their attacks. You're our only hope. Terra goes, I go. Locke, thank you. The rest of you stay here, I smell a rat. Huh, you think so? As do I, it's hard to trust the Emperor just like that. We shall remain here and watch for anything out of the ordinary. Thanks. You'll be our eyes and ears, keep your guard up. Right, you be careful too. I love you and all you guys. Just Locke and Terra. The war's over. The war's over. A bear message from the Emperor. Due to your decorum at tonight's banquet and your grace in speaking to our soldiers beforehand, the Emperor has decided upon the following. All Imperial troops will be withdrawn from South Vigor immediately. In addition, Imperial forces will be withdrawn from the Kingdom of Doma. We will also unlock the armory at the Imperial Observation Post to the east. You are welcome to any of the weapons and armor within. And this is a personal gift from the Emperor. Obtained Tintinabulum. Finally, I was told to give you this because of your impeccable behavior at dinner. Obtained Ward Bangle. Now, if you'll excuse me. Okay, so if I remember correctly, this item makes it so you heal with every step you make in the, every step you take. A bronze wristband and chain with a protective ward lowers the rate of random enemy encounters. Oh, cool. Oh, well, look, I can do that. I can just do that. Albrook support town to the south of the Empire. Plans to leave the Crescent Island from Albrook on a transport ship carrying Magitech armor. Keep a close watch on the Empire. You deal with the Espers. Where is everyone else? So I do like that it's really obvious that obviously the Empire hasn't reformed. Like obviously, like the characters are pointing that out. They smell a rat. I do like that they say that, and the characters aren't just like blindly going along with it. They're planning and being like, you know, like hold on, something suspicious here. But it is true that the Espers just kind of just destroyed. The Espers just did end the war. So what's happening. But I do wonder about like how many of these people are in on it or not. General Leo will wait for you in Albrook. Please go with him to Crescent Island and find those espers. I know for sure, this might be spoiler, sorry. I know for sure that General Leo is not in on this facade. That backdrop and sea looks nice. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? You help me sleep? Oh, that's nice. I will never be able to forgive Kefka. They missed a beat. They could have put him on the toilet. Did they put you in a place like this? Humph. Just can't believe it. I don't remember him being that blonde in the original. I help chat sleep, but chat never helps me sleep. It's fucked up, man. It's fucked up. So that's what Gestal said. Team up with the Empire to look for the Espers. Bannon really should have been in that meeting. Is it really safe to trust the Empire? I have an awfully bad feeling about this. It does make sense. We can't just leave the Espers alone. The war, it's really over. I feel like I might be on the worst run of my sleep of my life right now. I'm surprised I'm functional, to be honest. Last night wasn't narcolepsy for the first night in a while though. It was just the heat. It smells like cider. It smells like old man. Ooh. Capo. Do you have a stopping point in mind today? At the rate we're going, I would really like to see the Esper Cave scene. I don't think, maybe we'll just barely get through the burning house scene though at the rate that we're going. I'm not sure. We're flying through it though. We should be done on, if I do an extra stream on the weekend, we'll be done in the game then, right? Because we've explored the whole world. We've been in most of the towns. This is leading up to the finale right now. I feel like we're missing some people I could have spoken to here. So next stream is the last one. I mean, there's only one place left to go on the world map, and we've done everything. Doma, 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 doma. Oh shit. Shit. Tara, what are you doing? Run away. Run away. Tara, run away, run away, run away. No, he's a zombie. He doesn't count. Run away. Oh, okay. It's just named Dawn? Dawn. Okay. You rang, says Dawn to the Dawns. Nice. There's some good shit in here, isn't there? I think there's some stuff to get in Doma Castle as well. Explosion, Angel Wings, Gil, High Ether, Alarm Earring, Angel Ring, Elixir, Hermes Sandals, 20,000 Gil, Reflect Ring, Flame Tongue, and there's one down here too, right? Elixir. That's gonna be longer than Chrono Trigger. I'm flying through it. Absolutely flying through it. Like I turned like encounters off at one point. I like had I did the grinding earlier. I know exactly where to go. Like I'm flying through it. dog enemies have theme names. In Japanese, the Fidor enemy is called Boss, so this one is Don, like Mafia Don. Ah, that's interesting. Are you ready for some pizza tomorrow? I am actually, yeah. I'm really excited to see what happens in Sekima. Man, I miss Sabin and Edgar. Holy fuck. The hell is Tara wearing? Tape? A leotard? Same as Celeste. Oh, she is, isn't she? Yeah, you're right. I went to the wrong city. God damn it, I went to the wrong fucking city. Oh my god, I went to the wrong city. Fucking people who know this game in chat are like where the fuck is he going right now? Oh, fucking hell, I went to the wrong city. Why does Tara turn into Ibis Shrimp form? She does look like that, doesn't she? You're right. Okay, no one seems to be left on the airship. Sekime tomorrow, but are not stream announcements in Jad says tomorrow's Umineko? Yeah, tomorrow's Umineko. I was just kidding. But Ryukishi is welcome for all the people that went out and bought Umineko after I said I dropped it. Now we can all live in peace once again. A guy came here trying to sell me some strange glowing stone. When I didn't buy it, he told me he was going to Zen. Fuck. We can get it later with the airship, can't we? Right? There's a bunch of optional stuff you can do now. Ah, there you are. Another Imperial General and a man I hired back in town will be accompanying us as well. Let me introduce them. General Celeste and Shadow. This part's dumb. Something the matter? No, it's nothing. We depart tomorrow. In the meantime, I've arranged lodging for you at the inn. Please try and get some rest. Celeste. This is their first time meeting. Celeste. I'm working for the Empire, but don't worry, they didn't hire me to kill you. Huh, like you could anyway, Shadow. What's dumb? Locks attitude against? Yeah, it's like Celeste didn't do anything wrong. This has gone down the drain with all the soldiers gone. Oops, better watch what I say. Wouldn't want anyone questioning my loyalties. I mean, yeah, it makes sense. General Leo already made arrangements for your stay here tonight, by all means. Hooray. I think this is probably the first callback to the opera, maybe? Celeste. Please, why won't you talk to me? I know I doubted you, if only for a moment, but we can still be friends, right? Celeste. No, it's like it's supposed to be bad. Celeste's attitude. Okay, so this reaction and what they're going through is fine. It's just that how we got here is stupid. Like Kefka just says something, and then the whole team is like, "Yeah, it was a betrayal." You know, like come on, like she went on the opera for you, bro. She came down in a bubble, dog. Like really? Like he's gonna say like, "Haha, you can come back over," and you believed him? Like, what the fuck? Like, but her reaction it makes perfect sense. Like, Locke, you're fucking stupid. Like, how could you possibly think that she was, like, double-crossing you or whatever? Double-crossing you. Like, come on. All right, let's go. He needs to be way more earnest and forthcoming with the apology and be like, look, I'm sorry, I really fucked up. That was really stupid of me. Like, I'm really, really sorry. The engines are all running smoothly, sir. We should arrive tomorrow morning. Why don't you rest until then? Oh no, it's Celeste and Terra have met before. They talk in Narsh, right? Right before she yeeted herself to Zozo. Yeah, a brief interaction. Keep out of the engine room. It's dangerous. Keep out of the engine room. It's dangerous. Okay, I just remembered a scene that happens here that's pretty dumb. Fucking hell. Okay. Fucking comic relief in JRPGs can fuck off. Having trouble sleeping? I hear your emotions have returned. What a line. It's strange, isn't it? The Empire used me, controlled my very thoughts, and now here I am, cooperating with the same people. People are people. Not everyone in the Empire is like Kefka. There are a couple, so what about you? I knew that you were being made to suffer through horrible experiments because one of your parents was an Esper, yet I did nothing. I'm no better than Kefka. So true. If a human and an Esper can love one another, do you think a human and I could love each other? Of course. But I don't even know what it feels like to love someone. Man, Terra and Sayo, they're like this. You're still young. Someday you'll know, I'm sure of it. Sorry, curfew time. But I want to know now. What an emotional moment that could not be ruined at all right now by, you know, someone getting seasick. Who's there? Thought I'd sleep out under the stars. Did you hear what we were talking about? I didn't mean to listen in. I like Shadow, so I can't help you. Those are answers you'll have to find out for yourself. Terra. There are people in this world who've chosen to kill their own emotions. Remember that. Blurg. World's greatest treasure hunter, reduced to this. Blurg. Wait, where's the line where he says not a word of this to Edgar or whatever? He doesn't say that in this translation, or is that something else that happens later? It's not that bad. It was a bit longer. It was shorter than I expected it to be. Just kind of like what weird. Why is that here? We need to find the Espers quickly so we can make peace with them. Rumor has it the lost power of the magic can still be found across an island, weak though as it may be. Rumor has it, yep. We're almost across an island. We're almost across an island. When we make landfall, we'll split into two groups. I think it's funny, but the emotional moment passed away. I don't know. I guess I'm just braced for like weird dialogue whenever characters in sprite-based JRPGs are talking on a ship facing the camera. You never know when one of them might just bring up their sexuality out of fucking nowhere and say something unhinged. I'll go with Celeste. Terra, you go with Locke and Shadow. If you find any clues as to where the Espers may be hiding, report back at once. Let's go. Shadow. Locke. Come on. Locke, what the fuck, dude? Poor Celeste. If you don't understand the reference I just made, sorry, I understand it's kind of a deep joke. I played a ROM of a game called, someone in chat will say it because they remember the name, because they remember the story. I played a ROM of this game that came out on Super Nintendo a long time ago, and I was playing it, and like it was just normal. I didn't realize it was a fan translation or whatever. I was playing it, and eventually I got to the scene where there were a bunch of characters were on a boat, and the men in the party were discussing the women, and one turned to the other out of nowhere and said, you know, I bet you Archie fucks like a tiger. Just out of nowhere, not a hint of romance, sexuality, anything like that. Nothing in the whole entire thing, and just out of Tales of Fantasia. That sounds like it's right. Yeah, just out of fucking nowhere. Can you repeat that? I don't want to. You know, I can believe a Tales game doing that. Maybe it wasn't a bad translation then. Maybe that's just how it is. Makes me wonder where the actual line was. Maybe it was the actual line. Oh, I don't see how many travelers around here. I think I was like 10, 12 hours into that game when that line showed up. Just like, what? Where the fuck is this coming from? Mystery Veil. I think Power Sash is better here, don't we think? Okay, I checked the original lines. It's just talking about personalities. How you checked that fast? Wow. Googling Archie fucks like a tiger brings up a lot of results. Does it really? The innkeeper doesn't like strangers, always overcharges them. This is apparently not a unique experience that I had then, okay. Welcome, welcome. Magic, what's that? Subtle. There's a unique scene for resting at this inn, right? Is there? Lamayo got him? A famous translation in the fan translation of Tales of Fantasia in the Super Famicom version occurs after Archie passes out on the boat in Alvanista. In the dialogue, she states out loud that she is dreaming of having sex with Cress. In the original, what she says is tamer, but is still very suggestive. What the fuck? Okay, I don't remember that part. I remember characters discussing it. Esther's, what in the world are those? If there's some kind of beast, you should ask the old man who lives on the edge of town. That game was gorgeous, by the way. That game had amazing sprite art. I was really impressed by it. I was enjoying my time with it, and then after that line happened, I stopped playing it. You're not getting in here. What's this? Fire. Fire. Uh-oh. Oh, I have never seen this scene. What the fuck? Oh, where'd that voice come from? Mom, I got an owie. Oh, alright. Or your ass. Yo, yes, I think I left some medicine in the curio cabinet. I don't think I've seen this one either. Mama, why don't you use cure on me? Man, espers have been fucking. What brings you young folks to see me? An elderly gentleman who has spent his whole life pursuing the secrets of monsters. Strago. Strago looks better with this sprite art. He looked older before. Espers, eh? Haven't heard that word in years. So you know about espers? No, can't say I do. Don't know a thing. Not one thing. Something's fishy here. The dog is in on it too. Grandpa! Aww. Hey, what do you think you're doing, young missy? In her picture, she captures everything. Forests, water, light, the very essence of the thing she paints. Like an author imagining something in their head. Grandpa, who are they? Are they friends? Can they use magic too? Shush. What a cute doggy. Back off, he bites. Go back to your room. Why do I have to go to my room? You never let me have any fun. Because I said so. Now shoo. Fine. Oh dear, she seems to have taken a liking to your dog. I love this song. I love this song too, yeah. Humph. Child. My apologies. It's fine. He usually doesn't take to other people though. Anyhow, I'm terribly sorry, but I really don't think I can be of help to you folks. I see. We're just your ordinary quiet little village. You're not going to find anyone who knows about those Esper things here, I'm afraid. Not in Thamasa. There's something strange about this place. Let's have a look around the village. Thanks for your time. Sorry I can be more helpful. Interceptor. Bye-bye. Now do we sleep? 1 guild per night. Why not relax for a spell? Gotta help Realm. Something happened to Realm? Yeah, she's on fire. She was on fire. She was on fire, and then the flame spread to the neighbor's house, and... What do you mean she was on fire? Oh, I can't even think straight anymore. Please, you have to help her. Shadow. No, I'm good. Interceptor, where did you go? Fire in the village. Fire in the Taco Bell. Fire in the village. Wow, my house. Very convenient fucking fire. Realm's in there. Realm. What are you doing? Flames, be gone. Oh, that's really different. Magic is forbidden. Magic? I don't care. Realm's inside. Flames, be gone. Man, their magic sucks. Mayor. Alright, we really have no choice. Stand back. Flames, be gone. I'm the superintendent. They were throwing save point sprites at the house. Yeah, I remember, yeah. Flames, be gone. Flames, be gone. So used the fire is too strong. They were storing an awful lot of flame rods in there. I'm going in. Wait, I'll go with you. Count me in too. I'm not going to let an old geezer go in there on his own. Who are you calling a geezer? I'm only 70 and fit as a fiddle. Geezer, he says. Oh my god, I'm 30 years away from 70. Oh, fucking hell. Quickly. Welcome to the group. Have a knife. The fire's spreading fast. Looks like this house could collapse any second. We have to hurry and find Realm. Oh, hold on. What espers do we have on? Let's put Shiva on. Do you know Ice? Lore. So Strago is a blue mage. He can use different abilities from different ones. I don't know exactly how that works though. Can't remember. This should kill them, I think. Flames, be gone! We're just here to tank for Strago, to be honest. Is there random encounters in here or no? Yeah, there's fire on the ground that we're fighting. Is there random encounters in addition to that or no? Not being at level 11 here is crazy. What do you mean? I have glitch run brain rot. It's fun to see normal damage numbers. Oh, okay. Do those runners ever die? Is there any parts of it that are RNG based or anything like that? This is a weird part of the game. I always forget about this part of the game. Feels kind of weirdly fillery in a way. Huh? Uh-oh. Yeah, I like the spell effects. They're cool. Joe started fire. Joe didn't start the fire. Huh? Oh, does it go on forever? Oh, what a waste of an aqua breath. Fuck. Probably been asked already, but how many other Final Fantasy games have you played beaten? I said it yesterday, I'll say it again. There's no problem. I have played and beaten Final Fantasy Mystic Quest, Final Fantasy 4, Final Fantasy 6, Final Fantasy 7, Final Fantasy 8, Final Fantasy 10, and all of those were pretty much at release. I played Final Fantasy 11 at release, but that was the first MMO. I stopped playing it, I don't know, like 20 hours in or something like that, 50 hours in. Final Fantasy 12 I played at release, and I got all the way to the end, and then I stopped for some reason. I never finished it. I just gave up in the last dungeon or whatever. I just couldn't be fucked anymore. I played Final Fantasy 13 at release, and I stopped playing it around 20 hours in. I played Final Fantasy 14 recently for the first time, a couple sessions a month. And I haven't played Final Fantasy 15, and I have played Final Fantasy 16. We streamed it. We streamed all the way through. I have not played any of the spin-offs. I've never played like Dirge of Cerberus or Final Fantasy Rebirth or any of the remakes. I have played Final Fantasy 4 remake though, the 3D one. I haven't played 13X or anything like that, or X2 or anything like that. I also play Final Fantasy Tactics Advance 1 and maybe 2. I can't remember. What's the one that starts with a snowball fight? That's the one I found. That's the one I did. And then your character gets isekai'd by a truck, and then you go to the Advanced Tactics universe. I have not played Final Fantasy Tactics on the PlayStation 1. How far into 14 did you get? Just at the beginning of Heaven's Ward. Did one zone in Heaven's Ward. So still early days. Bravely Default is one of my favorite games. It's not a perfect game, but charming. I've also played Bravely Default. I didn't finish it. I don't know why. I'm learning that I have a really bad habit of starting RPGs and then not finishing them. So I get tired as it goes on. Bravely Default does have one of my favorite moments of a game, though. I won't spoil it, but Bravely Default has a moment where, you know, if you watch a lot of my streams, there's a phrase I say that strikes fear into the heart of fans, which is, what if I don't? Game tells me to do something, what if I don't? Bravely Default has a moment like that, and it was 100% ready for someone to say, what if I don't? And the payoff was fucking glorious. Ice Rod. Have you played any sequels? I haven't, no. Is there more than one sequel to Bravely Default? I would love to play Octopath Traveler on stream. That might be fun. Bravely Default is kind of like a Final Fantasy game in all but name, though. Have you played Baton Kaitos? Pretty unique RPG? I haven't, no. Nope. I heard Lost Odyssey was a really good JRPG and had a really great story, to the point that I actually bought a copy when I found it in a store used, because I thought it might be hard to get in the future, but I've never played it. Apparently, it's a really good story. Anyone else wish that the magic came before the espers? Is that what started the blaze? Flame meter started the fire. Holy shit, Tara! What the fuck? So Strago doesn't react to Tara turning into an Esper? He's old, his eyesight's bad. She looks the exact same to him the whole time. It's not that kind of game. Shut up. Realm, where are you? Realm. Oh no, we're too late. And that's how his story ends. Time to get out of here. I'll use a smoke bomb in the house that's on fire and full of smoke. Are you okay? Yeah, thanks, Grandpa. These folks are the ones you should be thanking. Thank you. I guess our little secret is out now. Everyone in this village can use magic, can't they? So what is this place? This is the village of the Magi. What the fuck? A long, long time ago, humans used magicite to acquire magical powers. Those who gained this ability came to be known as the Magi. We can do that too. I didn't think there were any Magi left in this world. Phew! After the War of the Magi, the Espers fled to a new world beyond the sealed gate. They wished to live in peace without fear of their powers being used by others. That left only humans in this world, and the ordinary ones feared the Magi's power. The horror of the war was still fresh in their minds. So we all flocked off to this island. That fear soon sparked an inquisition, and Magi were hunted down and executed. Oh, there were trials, of course, but they were merely for show. Even though the only difference was that they could use magic. The few who managed to escape took up shelter here. They were our ancestors. Our powers have weakened as our Magi blood has thinned, but they remain in some form or another. Oh, the end of this stream is actually going to go pretty hard. We're going to be set up perfectly for the next stream. If you're up to it, do you think you'd be willing to help us? I'm flying through this. Holy shit, you said you're looking for some Espers, right? Well, I do owe you one for saving Realm. I'll help you find your Espers. I want to go too. Ooh. I think not, young lady. Fuddy-duddy. Where do we start? If they came this way, they may be hiding in the mountains to the west. Why there? Those mountains are teeming with magical energy. According to legend, they're a sacred place to the Espers. Perhaps the magic drew them there after they went berserk. It's worth a look. Yeah. Thamasa. Fuddy-duddy. Fuddy-duddy. Meh. Look at the wrong idea. I just wanted my dog back. Should I say a spoiler? Because I'm not sure if it is a spoiler. My mind is misremembering something, or you're leaving. I'll search for the Espers my own way. If you know what I want to say, do you like? Am I right? Don't do it, Joe. Okay, Interceptor. It's probably the biggest secret in Final Fantasy VI, because a lot of players miss it. All right, we'll talk about it when we get there. Old Man Strago is a blue mage, a master of what's known as lore magic. He can memorize spells that he sees monsters use. Of course, he can't very well learn the spell if he's asleep or confused when the monster casts it. Thank you, Tutorial Man. Wow, my house burned down. Tutorial Man, Tutorial Man, Tutorial Man hates Gamer Man. They have a fight. Tutorial Man wins. Tutorial Man. You can use rods as items in battle to induce incredibly powerful magic. The only problem is the shadow after you use them. Oh shit. Well, that sucks. Please don't tell anyone that we can use magic. I can use magic too. Weren't rods a huge deal in Final Fantasy V? I think they're pretty powerful in this game too. I remember using the ice rod to kill that boss before. Oh wow, we don't see many travelers around here. It's pretty obvious when you see all the scenes. Yeah, but you can easily miss the scenes. I'm curious if August, did you permanently kill Shadow? No? Okay, good. I played this game and watched it multiple times. I have no idea what you're talking about, so I'm intrigued. Really? Okay, cool. Maybe I'm misremembering then. This is not going to be a good thing. How are you even supposed to know the bonus 16s exist? Nintendo Power. Game facts. Okay, Trance is going by pretty fast. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. Why are these guys like destroyers of men? What the fuck is going on? All right, so physical magic does nothing. It has to be actual straight up magic. Okay. Well, I'm having fun. Man, didn't steal shit. Didn't steal shit. I actually think that cranking the AP that you get makes capping these a lot better. Whoa, who's that? What the fuck? Okay, the way to the right is the way, right? Well. Have you ever seen a desperation attack in this game? Once, I didn't know that they were in the game until, like, I had never ever seen one ever until the PlayStation 1 version, and I was convinced that the PlayStation 1 version had added them, but it didn't, did it? Like, they've always been in the game. There's like limit breaks in this game that, like, if someone's close to dead, they have a special attack that can trigger if they're low. Mandrake. Man, why can't I do trance? This game gets pretty hard when you don't have like Sabin and Edgar in your party, huh? Fucking hell. Maybe we could put Fire Rod on Strago if I haven't already. Joey, you need to play La Mulana 2 someday, man. It's so fun, air quotes, and totally doesn't take as much as a full JRPG if you're doing it 100% blind with no guides. Not La Mulana 1, though. La Mulana 1 is stinky. Is the second game more accessible in terms of, like, accessibility and difficulty are not the same thing? Like, I found La Mulana 1 to be pretty much like a brick wall trying to get started on it. I did put the flame rod on. It's a bit more accessible, is it really? That's good. Thank you for the message and the resub, Kiwi Meow Ahura. Oh, it was just a loop in a circle. Great. The first one's better. Whoa. Thundara. I remember Thundara looking really cool. Trance is AP based. I don't know why chat said it was based on use. What do you mean AP based? What's AP? Wow, Phantom Rush last time move goes hard. Yep, that was Bum Rush in the original. It's really, really good. Yep. Fucking insane amount of damage. The numbers you get for learning spells from Magicite, but like, what do you mean? Like she's using her AP to do that or what? I've never heard of La Mulana until now. It's a Metroid. Is it a Metroidvania? It's like if you watch the UFO 50 streams, or UFO 40, whatever it was called, I can't remember the number. It's like the first one in that. You have some jumping and whipping and stuff to do, but it also it has a lot of pay attention and see if you can figure it out. I tried it a while ago for, I don't know, like an hour or two, and I thought it was really interesting, but I soft locked myself and got angry. So yeah, I got stuck in a pit of water. Sorry, Chatter, what did you mean when it said that it's AP based? Where do I see like AP, like how close she is to capping the Magicite, or she's spending AP that she gets? I don't see, where's AP? The AP you gain for winning battles charges up the move, and it lasts longer than you wait before using it. It maxes out 255 AP. It doesn't use the AP itself though. Okay, so it's a second. Okay, I think I understand. All right, so you want to use trance as little as possible, then, not as most as possible. Oh shit. Are these statues of the Warring Triad? The Warring Triad? There's writing chiseled into these things. So, what's this Warring Triad? They're the legendary gods who created the power we know as magic. So they're the gods of magic? You could say that. This place is brimming with magic. Those three gods are the creators of magic, meaning they also created the Espers. It said that the Espers once enshrined images of the gods in a holy place. This must be it. The Espers must have been drawn here by the magic of these statues. So what happens to the gods after they made the statues? Supposedly, they tired of fighting and turned themselves to stone. Legend has it they can be found beyond the sealed gate, resting in their eternal slumber. I wonder if their magic is what connects the gate to the Esper world. If the Espers were drawn here by these statues, they could just be up ahead. It's worth a look. Man, how is Realm not getting heated? The dawn of magic, three gods descended from the heavens, fearing one of those powers. The gods began to war. Those mortals caught amongst their fighting became Espers and were forced to fight endlessly as slaves to the gods. In reverence towards the gods were these statues made, and in prayer that their power would never again be stirred. Let them serve as a warning to future generations of the three gods who once descended from the heavens. Big Ocarina of Time vibes here. Realizing the power begot naught but strife, the gods at last agreed to seal away their strength. With the last of their fading magic, the gods returned the Espers' free will. They then turned themselves to stone. The last words they left to the Espers were these: never must we be woken. Uh-oh. I remember dying to this guy. Oh shit, is this when he brings his friend? These shiny golden statues are all mine. Now I'll finally be able to get some respect from Siegfried. I love how Ultros has his own fucking story going on. Like, who knows? There's a version of this where you play as Ultros in another reality where he has like his own fucking Ultros RPG. Oh, they're all glowing and sparkly, so pretty. Hey, Squid Brain, don't you ever learn? Well, Mama always said I was slow learning, but at least I never give up. Thought you wouldn't see me again? I got more lives than I do arms. You ain't out of my grasp yet. Oh, Ultros appears in like 25 games. Does he really? Whoops. I don't understand Ultros, like what in the Team Rocket is his deal? What do you mean? He's Ultros. I know what you're thinking. Man, that was cheap. Sorry, so sorry. Uh-oh, he's inching closer. I'm starting to wonder if I'm not even supposed to fight him. I'm supposed to just wait for, yeah. Grandpa, I followed you here. Realm, I thought I told you to stay home. I wanted to practice my drawing. I am a budding virtuoso after all. Hey there, what's your name? How dare you ask me my name? As if anyone would already know the great Ultros. Pint-sized virtuoso and an egotistical octopus. Do I even want to know what's next? Hey, Ulti, why don't you pose so I can draw your picture? Ulti, the nerve of this brat. Look, I'm not one of your kitty friends, and I don't want a stinking portrait. Forget it then, sniffle, sob. Didn't want to draw a picture anyway. It's okay. I'll just jump off this ledge, and everyone will be happy. No, Realm, don't jump. Whisper, whisper. Hey, how dare you tease a little girl like that? If anything happens to her, I'm not going to forgive you. I mean, I didn't... Well, geez, what do you want me to do? Let her draw your picture. Maybe she'll even make you look good. I'm not cut out for this sort of thing. Oh, alright. Uncle Alti really, really wants you to draw his picture. Hee hee hee. You're gonna love it. Enough chatter, Realm. Get over here. The fuck is going on? How can this be? I'm just a washed up old octopus? Hey, did you see me? Wasn't I great? I'd be way more useful than Gramps. Gramps? It wouldn't hurt to bring her along, would it? Oh, alright already. Not like you stay at home when you're told anyway. Yay! Pictomancer? Let's give her the Knight's Code so she'll take hits for us. Oh, whoops, I turned encounters off. That's weird. Sorry, my bad. Oh shit! I went to the right one the first time. Fuck! Is this an Esper? God damn it! Oh, it crashed. Whoa, that's weird. Fuck. Oh, fuck. Shit. Man, they don't make games very well. This never crashed on me when I was playing on a Western, on an American Super Nintendo. Crazy. Final Fantasy 7 1? I don't know. I would love to play Final Fantasy 7 original and then into the remake when it's all out. Have you ever played Final Fantasy 9? Which ones you played before? I said it earlier. I played Final Fantasy 9, yeah. I played them all, well, not all of them. I played Final Fantasy 9. Vivi is the bestest. I don't know. I didn't really like it. Maybe I'll like it now. Tabby suit. Apparently 4 is goated. 4's okay. How many games is Ultros in? Is Ultros in Final Fantasy 14 as well? Can't believe chat spoiled me that the Phantom Train is a raid in Final Fantasy 14. Fucking sucks, man. Fucking sucks. I think Final Fantasy 9 has a lot of the same charm as Final Fantasy 6. Also clearly working with the stage play motif with that opening. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, it's not... Like, I don't hate Final Fantasy 9. I just didn't find it as interesting as the other ones. Is this an Esper? I'm thinking about playing my first Final Fantasy game. Would Final Fantasy 10 be a good entry point? Play them in order, you coward. What are they doing? Will you be getting every party member in this playthrough? Yes. I had no idea there were this many. Gramps, take realm and get out of here. Teeny Joe. We haven't had a Crackle E event in a while. Wait. Yura? What is it? I sense incredible magic power in Terra. No, it's more than just magic. They're talking with magic. I hope she's not going to go ballistic again. The immense heat of Moncton Summer has resoldered the chipset inside the audio interface. Oh, if only. That'd be great, wouldn't it? The first cosmic ray that flipped the chip that was causing the Crackle E event got hit by yet another one that fixed it. You're different from the others. You possess the same power we do. I can feel it. Yes. You're all young Espers in the world beyond the gate, aren't you? Entering this world is forbidden, but we want to do something for our friends who've returned to Magicite. We all gathered at the gate, and just then, Terra appeared. I could feel the strength of your emotions from the other side of the gate. When Terra opened the gate for us, we were finally able to escape. But the moment we stepped into your world, we lost all control of our powers. We destroyed the entire city, attacked people who had done no wrong. The same thing happened to me. When that power suddenly stirred inside me, I had no control over it. There must be something in your world that had dampened your powers. Freed of all those rains, your powers ran wild. It seems even we Espers can lose our senses and do unforgivable things. I'm truly sorry. The Empire wants to make peace with you. Why don't you come with us? They would forgive us? I think you have to forgive them. Let's head back to Thamasa and meet with General Leo. Right. Game's kind of dark, man. Imagine how many people died in that attack from the Espers. Oh, here we go. General Leo. Locke, it seems you found the Espers. Are you a debt of gratitude? I am Leo, a general of the Empire. Might I have your name? I am Yura. What we have done to your people is inexcusable. We are in no position to ask for your forgiveness, but... Speak no further. We did not seek you out to chastise you for past mistakes. It is we who ought to be ashamed. We thought of you as only as a means by which to wage war. How close we came to bringing about a second war with the Magi. We must put all this behind us. I think our work is finally done. It looks like true peace is finally upon us. Let's go back to Vector. And Locke and Celeste are now friends again too. Celeste, please don't say anything. Kiss her, Locke. Kiss her. Those two are hot and heavy, huh, Grandpa? Mom's spaghetti. They're young, dear. Poor Terra. What? You broke out of prison? Was Kefka in the shadow cabinet on the boat? Wee-hee-hee, how about a little Magitech mayhem? Kefka, what do you think you're doing? Hehehe, Emperor's orders! I'm to turn all these Espers into Magicite. Behold, a Magicite motherlode. It's not clear to me how he can just do this. Did he like level up off screen or something? Like he's just suddenly like so powerful. How pathetic. This little hamlet has too much boring and not enough burning. Torch everything. This is, I don't remember that line from the original. What it was an Esper? An Esper is like a summon from the other Final Fantasies, so they're just magical creatures in this game. A primal or whatever. Kefka, no. Shut up. Wait, what? Crystal sword. Give him a marble. Wait, 1, 1, 3, 3. Hey, can I buy some stuff? Welcome. Hey, you know what? I'll come back later. It's okay. General Leo, prepare to meet your end. Man, even Leo can't fight the Guardians. No effect. Man, I'm tired. Can I rest? Thanks. Do. Man, if this was a Xenoblade Chronicles game, I'd be crashing out right now. Oh, what's up here? We haven't gone up here before. Alright, I don't like this part. Kefka, I can no longer stand by while you commit these atrocities. Shock. I think it's cool how much the game presents this as like Leo's gonna join the crew. Ah, Leo, ever the consummate soldier. Where are you, Kefka? Show yourself. Emperor Gestal. I need you here. Leo. My liege. I'm sorry I had to deceive you, Leo. It was the only way to get to the Magicite. You understand, don't you? Or Emperor. Don't say anything. I understand how you feel. Wee-hee-hee, that's right. Our top priority is collecting Magicite now. But my liege, then what have I been fighting for? Leo, I'd like you to take a well-earned rest. A very, very long rest. Wahaha. What? You thought you actually hit me? That was an illusion, just like my Gestal. You really are a slow one. And always, always... always such a little goody two-shoes. Kefka, you're insane. Hee hee hee. I'll tell your liege I have to dispose of a traitor. Die, die, die. Yeah, so again, I don't understand how Kefka is just so powerful at this point. When you fought him earlier and beat him up like so handily in so many different contexts, I don't understand how he's so strong. Kind of bothers me a little bit. What is this? I feel tremendous power, wave after wave of pure magical energy. Uh-oh. Hang on, we're coming to help. Hurry. Faster.
This was really cool as a kid, not gonna lie. Yeah, it is. It's a good scene, I think. Still, just the parts of it I don't get. I didn't get them when I was a kid either. It bothered me that Kefka was just suddenly so powerful too back then. Oh, you all showed up for my party? I wasn't expecting you. Guys, gals, whatever. I'm so happy to see you. After all, you brought me more presents, and they're just all what I wanted. Magicite. I'm also not a big fan of them using the Guardians for plot. The Guardian is a good thing to be like, hey, you're not supposed to go this way. Like, it's an entrenched thing that they set up in a building somewhere. Like, you cannot get through this. It's like it took time for them to do this. This is insurmountable. And then just Magitek armor, just suddenly to just be Guardians, fuck you, is just kind of, I don't know. Well, I wouldn't want to turn you down after you came all this way. It's forcing plot. First, let's neutralize those pesky powers of yours. How can you do this, Kefka? All right, I need to shut up. I think he kills the Guardians here too, doesn't he? He's a menace. Now, little espers, let's see those presents. Okay, you want to take me on? Fine, here I am. Thought you could defeat me? How rich. Wah. Come to me, my Magicite pretty. Come and help me build the Magitek armor. The Magitek Empire of Kefka. Wait, what? Knock the style? Weehee. Oh, it's warm to the touch. What a lovely treasure. Oh, and if I crack it open, there's a little toy inside. What a joke. I didn't know you guys were such wimps. This isn't even fun. Time to wrap things up. There should be plenty of Magicite. Now all I need to do is claim that final treasure beyond your precious sealed gate. I just can't believe it. Kefka overleveled. Do you think maybe he turned on XP boost as well? General Leo. I was convinced as a kid that you could find a way to resurrect him. I tried so hard. I went to every town. I spoke to everyone. Tried bringing items here. I was convinced that you could resurrect them. People only seem to want power, don't they? Do they really want to be like me? I wanted you to teach me so much more. Interceptor. That's a nasty wound. Not only Leo, but Shadow too. Curse the Empire. Oh, we fucked up Shadow's dead. Fuck. I forgot to do the thing. Shit. That'll have to do for now, buddy. You're so sweet. Don't worry, your friend Realm will take care of you. Now I'm worried about Edgar and the others back in the Empire. I hope they're alright. We've been had. The Emperor is a liar. It was all a trap. Thanks to King Edgar, we managed to escape before the trap was sprung. Good work, Edgar. Lady who brought us tea tipped me off to the whole crooked plot. I barely finished exchanging pleasantries with her when she just blurted it out. Ha ha ha. Pleasantries? I fucked her, Sabin. Did you not think I could be so rude as to meet a lady and not make any moves at all? It was a matter of courtesy, dear brother. Courtesy. General Leo's dead. Kefka murdered him. Sir Leo, dead? What a terrible waste. He was one of the few people in the Empire who truly understood. We need to rethink our plans. Let's return to the airship. Would you mind if I accompanied you? And you would be... He's from this village. Is it Strago or Strago, by the way? He's a descendant of the Magi. He'll be useful to have along. We're gonna be done at the end of the scene, by the way. The Empire has abused its power for the last time. We cannot allow them to get away with this. I want to go too. I think not, young lady. We can't have kids getting in our way. Who do you think you are, trying to tell me what to do, you overfed muscle man? True, kid's got quite a lip. Grr, I'm gonna paint your picture. No, Realm, stop! Oh, alright already. Not like you stay at home when you're told anyway. Yay! Alright, let's go. Strega. What's wrong, lover boy? How old are you? 10. Why? Weirdo, I'm going on ahead, okay? The fuck, Edgar? They grow up faster than you think. You'll break a few hearts when you're older, kid. Eh, that wasn't so bad. The Imperials were heading for the sealed gate. Said they found some statues or something. It couldn't be. Alright, is it gonna happen now? Yep, okay. Oh, those half-witted espers, to think they would open the gate for us themselves. The Warring Triad is waiting just beyond that door. I only need to reach out and claim it for my own, and all of my dreams will be fulfilled. Hurry it up. What's wrong, Terra? The island, something's happening. The earth is crying out. Do 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 do. Oh, they're dead. Unlimited power. Wahaha, so this is the power of the Warring Triad. With this and my magicite, the world will become mine to command. The source of all magic, the Warring Triad. Those things? They're said to have turned themselves to stone, facing one another. That way, each one's powers would be neutralized by those of the other two. If the three were ever moved out of their perfect alignment, the resulting power imbalance would destroy the world as we know it. What? Take the wheel. Why are we Realm? Okay, so good place to end. So this is setting up for the finale. The Floating Continent is like the last dungeon area thing. We've explored everything on the map. There are some optional things left to do that we will do at the beginning of next stream. Just as an intro, we'll go back to Doma. We'll see if we can get some of that more magicite. I think there's one more character we can recruit somewhere, and then we go that, and that is it. It's a pretty long dungeon though, so it'll probably take most of next stream. Are you gonna go back and save chat? Nah, I fucked it up. All right. Sorry to go 5 minutes over time. Is Mouse live? I believe Mouse was streaming tonight, right? Thank you to Haunted Curio for the resub. Looking cool, Joker. Ah, thank you. 51 months. Thank you very much, Haunted Curio. And thank you to Ill1997. 3 years after this game came out for the resub. Now that Donkey Kong is pretty much locked in for a nomination, will you play it after Expedition 33 or don't know yet? I'll play it sometime after Expedition 33, I think. Do you think it's really locked in? Will you stream on Monday? I kind of want to, so we can get through Final Fantasy 6 and get to Expedition 33 quickly. I would really like to play Expedition 33. I thought this game was going to go for 30 hours. All right, so in the interest of keeping the schedule, this is a fake out. It's trying to present that this is the ending. We're only about halfway through the game. I urge you, if you do not know what happens, to not look it up. We're about halfway through the game right now, maybe a little under half. One of the best moments in any Final Fantasy game, in my opinion, is going to happen at the end of the sequence on the floating island, on the floating continent. I love it. I love what happens. It's really, really good. But yeah, the game is trying to present itself right now that this is the end. This is the finale. You've got through the game. Like you've done it. This is the big showdown at the end. Yeah. I like the bit after. It's peak for a while. Like this from this point onward, it's peak for at least a couple hours. Yeah, probably the best part of the whole entire game. I really hope tomorrow's second mate. No, tomorrow is Umineko. Anyway, push the way through. Have a good weekend if you're not here on the weekend. Have a good weekend no matter what, actually. But I'll see you tomorrow for Umineko. Sunday with Sekimiya with Mouse if you're going to come to that stream, and then maybe more Final Fantasy 6 on Monday. See you later. See you later if you didn't go to the raid or you're watching on the bottom. I don't know if these are ever going to go up on YouTube for me, by the way, because of the copyright bullshit. We'll see. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do.